सुन्दरसेतवे नमः। ॐ 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 सुन्दरसेतवे नमः।
अस्मद्गुरुभ्यो नमः। श्रीशैलेशदयापात्रं धीभक्त्यादिगुणार्णवं यतीन्द्रप्रवणं वन्दे रम्यजामातरं मुनिं। लक्ष्मीनाथसमारम्भां नाथयामुनमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। यो नित्यमच्युतपदाम्बुजयुग्मरुक्मा व्यामोहतस्तदितराणि तृणाय मेने। अस्मद्गुरोर्भगवतोऽस्य दयैकसिन्धोः रामानुजस्य चरणौ शरणं प्रपद्ये। मातापिता युवतयस्तनया विभूतिः सर्वं यदेव नियमेन मदन्वयानाम्। आद्यस्य नः कुलपतेर्वकुलाभिरामं श्रीमत्तदङ्घ्रियुगलं प्रणमामि मूर्ध्ना। भूतं सरश्च महदाह्वयभट्टनाथ श्रीभक्तिसारकुलशेखर योगिवाहान्। भक्ताङ्घ्रिरेणुपरकाल यतीन्द्रमिश्रान् श्रीमत्पराङ्कुशमुनिं प्रणतोऽस्मि नित्यम्। ॐ भगवन्नारायणाभिमतानुरूपस्वरूपरूप गुणविभवैश्वर्यशीलाद्यनवधिकातिशय असङ्ख्येयकल्याणगुणगणां पद्मवनालयां भगवतीं श्रियं देवीं नित्यानपायिनीं निरवध्यां देवदेव दिव्यमहिषीम् अखिलजगन्मातरम् अस्मन्मातरम् अशरण्यशरण्याम् अनन्यशरणः शरणमहं प्रपद्ये। वन्दे पद्मकरां प्रसन्नवदनां सौभाग्यदां भाग्यदां हस्ताभ्यामभयप्रदां मणिगणैर्नानाविधैर्भूषितां भक्ताभीष्टफलप्रदां हरिहरब्रह्मादिभिः सेवितां पार्श्वे पङ्कजशङ्खपद्मनिधिभिर्युक्तां सदा शक्तिभिः सरसिजनयने सरोजहस्ते धवळतरां सुखगन्धमाल्यशोभे भगवति हरिवल्लभे मनोज्ञे त्रिभुवनभूतिकरि प्रसीद मह्यम् प्रकृतिं विकृतिं विद्यां सर्वभूतहितप्रदां श्रद्धां विभूतिं सुरभिं नमामि परमात्मिकां वाचं पद्मालयां पद्मां शुचिं स्वाहां स्वधां सुधां धन्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं नित्यपुष्टां विभावरीम् अदितिं च दितिं दीप्तां वसुधां वसुधारिणीं नमामि कमलां कान्तां क्षमां क्षीरोदसम्भवाम् अनुग्रहपरां वृद्धिं मनघां हरिवल्लभाम् अशोकामृतां दीप्तां लोकशोकविनाशिनीं नमामि धर्मनिलयां करुणां लोकमातरम् पद्मप्रियां पद्महस्तां पद्माक्षीं पद्मसुन्दरीं पद्मोद्भवां पद्ममुखीं पद्मनाभप्रियां रमां पद्ममालाधरां देवीं पद्मिनीं पद्मगन्धिनीं पुण्यगन्धां सुप्रसन्नां प्रसादाभिमुखीं प्रभां नमामि चन्द्रवदनां चन्द्रां चन्द्रसहोदरीं चतुर्भुजां चन्द्ररूपामिन्दिरामिन्दुशीतलाम् आह्लादजननीं पुष्टिं शिवां शिवकरीं सतीं विमलां विश्वजननीं तुष्टिं दारिद्र्यनाशिनीं प्रीतिपुष्करिणीं शान्तां शुक्लमाल्यां वरां श्रियं भास्करीं बिल्वनिलयां वरारोहां यशस्विनीं वसुन्धरामुदाराङ्गां हरिणीं हेममालिनीं धनधान्यकरीं सिद्धिं स्त्रीण सौम्यां शुभप्रदां नृपवेश्मगतानन्दां वरलक्ष्मीं वसुप्रदां शुभां हिरण्यप्राकारां समुद्रतनयां जयां नमामि मङ्गलां देवीं विष्णुवक्षस्थलस्थितां विष्णुपत्नीं प्रसन्नाक्षीं नारायणसमाश्रितां दारिद्र्यध्वंसिनीं देवीं सर्वोपद्रववारिणीं नवदुर्गां महाकाळीं ब्रह्मविष्णुशिवात्मिकां त्रिकालज्ञानसम्पन्नां नमामि भुवनेश्वरीं लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुरां श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधरां त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियां मातर्नमामि कमले कमलायताक्षि श्रीविष्णुहृत्कमलवासिनि विश्वमाता क्षीरोदजे कमलकोमलगर्भगौरी लक्ष्मीप्रसीद सततं नमतां शरण्ये शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये यस्य द्विरदवक्त्राद्याः पारिषद्याः परस्सतं विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये व्यासं वसिष्ठनप्तारं सिक्तेः पौत्रमकल्मषं पराशरात्मजं वन्दे सुकतातं तपोनिधिं व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे नमो वै ब्रह्मनिधये वासिष्ठाय नमो नमः अविकाराय शुद्धाय नित्याय परमात्मने सदैकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्णवे स्मरणमात्रेण जन्मसंसारबन्धनात् विमुच्यते नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे ॐ नमो विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे श्रीवैशम्पायन उवाच श्रुत्वा धर्मानशेषेण पावनानि च सर्वशः युधिष्ठिरस्यान्तनवं पुनरेवाभ्यभाषत
युधिष्ठिर उवाच
किमेकं दैवतं लोके किं वाप्येकं परायणं स्तुवन्तः कं कमर्चन्तः प्राप्नुयुर्मानवाः शुभं को धर्मः सर्वधर्माणां भवतः परमो मतः किं जपन्मुच्यते जन्तुर्जन्म संसारबन्धनात्। श्रीभीष्म उवाच जगत्प्रभुं देवदेवमनन्तं पुरुषोत्तमं स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण पुरुषः सततोत्थितः तमेव चार्चयन् नित्यं भक्त्या पुरुषमव्ययं ध्यायन् स्तुवन् नमस्यंश्च यजमानस्तमेव च अनादिनिधनं विष्णुं सर्वलोकमहेश्वरं लोकाध्यक्षं स्तुवन् नित्यं सर्वदुःखातिगो भवेत् ब्रह्मण्यं सर्वधर्मज्ञं लोकानां कीर्तिवर्धनं लोकनाथं महद्भूतं सर्वभूतोद्भवम् एष मे सर्वधर्माणां धर्मोऽधिकतमो मतः यद्भक्त्या पुण्डरीकाक्षं स्तवैरर्चेन्नरः सदा परमं यो महत्तेजः परमं यो महत्तपः परमं यो महद्ब्रह्मा परमं यः परायणं पवित्राणां पवित्रं यो मङ्गलानां च मङ्गलं दैवतं देवतानां च भूतानां यो व्ययः पिता यतः सर्वाणि भूतानि भवन्त्यादियुगागमे यस्मिंश्च प्रलयं यान्ति पुनरेव युगक्षये तस्य लोकप्रधानस्य जगन्नाथस्य भूपते विष्णोर्नामसहस्रं मे शृणु पापभयापहम् यानि नामानि गौणानि विख्यातानि महात्मनः ऋषिभिः परिगीतानि तानि वक्ष्यामि भूतये विष्णोर्नामसहस्रस्य वेदव्यासो महान् ऋषिः छन्दोनुष्टुप् तथा देवो भगवान् देवकीसुतः अमृतांशोद्भवो बीजं शक्तिर्देवकीनन्दनः त्रिसामाहृदयं तस्यान्त्यर्थे विनियुज्यते विष्णुं जिष्णुं महाविष्णुं प्रभविष्णुं महेश्वरम् अनेकरूपदैत्यान्तं नमामि पुरुषोत्तमम् अस्य श्रीविष्णोर्दिव्यसहस्रनामस्तोत्रमहामन्त्रस्य श्रीवेदव्यासो भगवान् ऋषिः अनुष्टुप्छन्दः श्रीमहाविष्णुः परमात्मा श्रीमन्नारायणो देवता अमृतांशोद्भवो भानुरिति बीजं देवकीनन्दनः सृष्टेति शक्तिः उद्भवः क्षोभणो देव इति परमो मन्त्रः शङ्खभृन्नन्दकी चक्रीति कीलकं साङ्गधन्वा गदाधर इत्यस्त्रं रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य इति नेत्रं त्रिसामा सामगः सामेति कवचम् आनन्दं परब्रह्मेति योनिः ऋतुः सुदर्शनः काल इति दिग्बन्धः श्रीविश्वरूप इति ध्यानम् श्रीमहाविष्णुकैङ्कर्यरूपे सहस्रनामजपे विनियोगः ध्यानम् क्षीरोदन्वत्प्रदेशे शुचिमणिविलसत्सैकते मौक्तिकानां मालाक्लुप्तासनस्तस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः शुभ्रैरभ्रैरदभ्रैरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्दीनः पुनीयादरिनलितगदा शङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः भूः पादौ यस्य नाभिर्व्यदसुरनिलश्चन्द्रसूर्यौ च नेत्रे कर्णावासाशिरोद्योर्मुखमपि दहनो यस्य वास्तेयमब्धिः अन्तस्थं यस्य विश्वं सुरनरखगो भोगिगन्धर्वदैत्यैः चित्रं रम्यते तं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाकारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिहृद्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं మేఘశ్యామం పీతకౌసేయవాసం శ్రీవత్సాంకం కౌస్తుభోద్భాసితాంగం పుణ్యోపేతం పుండరీకాయతాక్షం విష్ణుం వందే సర్వలోకైకనాథం సశంఖచక్రం సకిరీటకుండలం సపీతవస్త్రం సరసీరుహేక్షణం సహారవక్షస్థలశోభికౌస్తుభం నమామి విష్ణుం శిరసా చతుర్భుజం. హరి ఓం. విశ్వం విష్ణుర్వషట్కారో భూతభవ్యభవత్ప్రభూ
భూతకృద్భూతభృద్భావో భూతాత్మా భూతభావనః
భూతాత్మా పరమాత్మా చ ముక్తానాం పరమాగతిః
అవ్యయః పురుషः సాక్షి క్షేత్రజ్ఞోऽక్షర ఏవ చ
యోగో యోగవిదాన్నేతా ప్రధానపురుషేశ్వరः
నారసింహవపుః శ్రీమాన్ కేశవః పురుషోత్తమః
సర్వశివస్థాణుర్భూతాదిర్నిధిరవ్యయः
సంభవో భావనో భర్తా ప్రభవః ప్రభురీశ్వరः
స్వయంభూ శంభురాదిత్యః పుష్కరాక్షో మహాస్వనః
అనాదినిధనో ధాతా విధాతా ధాతురుత్తమః
అప్రమేయో హృషీకేశః పద్మనాభోమరప్రభుః
విశ్వకర్మా మనుస్త్వష్టా స్థవిష్ఠస్థవిరో ధ్రువః
అగ్రాహ్య శాశ్వత కృష్ణుర్లోహితాక్షప్రతర్దనః
ప్రభూతస్త్రికగుత్థామ పవిత్రం మంగళం పరం
ఈశానః ప్రాణద ప్రాణో జ్యేష్ఠ శ్రేష్ఠ ప్రజాపతిః
హిరణ్యగర్భో భూగర్భో మాధవో మధుసూదనః
ఈశ్వరో విక్రమీ ధన్వీ మేధావీ విక్రమక్రమః
అనుత్తమో దురాధర్ష కృతజ్ఞః కృతిరాత్మవాన్
సురేశः శరణం శర్మ విశ్వరేతాః ప్రజాభవః
అహః సంవత్సరో వ్యాళః ప్రత్యయః సర్వదర్శనః
అజः సర్వేశ్వర సిద్ధः సిద్ధిः సర్వాదిరచ్యుతః
ఉషా కపిలమేయాత్మా సర్వయోగ వినిశ్రుతః
వసుర్వసుమనः సత్యः సమాత్మా సంమితः సమః
అమోఘ పుండరీకాక్షో వృషకర్మా వృషాకృతిః
రుద్రో బహుశిరా బభ్రుర్విశ్వయోనిः శుచిస్రవాः
అమృతః శాశ్వతస్థానుర్వరారోహో మహాతపాః
సర్వగः సర్వవిద్భానుర్విశ్వక్సేనో జనార్దనः
వేదో వేదవిదవ్యంగో వేదాంగో వేదవిత్కవిః
లోకాధ్యక్షः సురాధ్యక్షో ధర్మాధ్యక్షः కృతాకృతः
చతురాత్మా చతుర్వ్యూహశ్చతుర్దంష్ట్రశ్చతుర్భుజः
రాజిష్ణుర్భోజనం భోక్తా సహిష్ణుర్జగదాదిజः
అనఘో విజయో జేతా విశ్వయోనిః పునర్వసుః
ఉపేంద్రో వామనః ప్రాంసురమోఘः శుచిరూర్జితः
అతీంద్రः సంగ్రహः సర్గో ధృతాత్మా నియమో యమః
వేద్యో వైద్యः సదా యోగి వీరः మాధవో మధుః
అతీంద్రియో మహామాయో మహోత్సాహో మహాబలః
మహాబుద్ధిర్మహావీర్యో మహాశక్తిర్మహాద్యుతిः
అనిర్దేశ్య వపుః శ్రీమాన్ అమేయాత్మా మహాధృధృత్
మహేశ్వాసో మహీభర్తా శ్రీనివాసः సతాంగతిः
అనిరుద్ధः సురానందో గోవిందో గోవిదాంపతిః
మరీచిర్దమనో హంసः సుపర్ణో భుజగోత్తమः
హిరణ్యనాభः సుతపాః పద్మనాభः ప్రజాపతిః
అమృత్యుః సర్వదృక్సింహः సంధాతా సంధిమాన్ స్థిరः
అజో దుర్మర్శనశ్చాస్తా విశ్రుతాత్మా సురారిః
గురుర్గురుతమో ధామ సత్యः సత్యపరాక్రమः
నిమిషో నిమిషస్రగ్వీ వాచస్పతిరుదారథీ
అగ్రణీర్గ్రామణి శ్రీమాన్ న్యాయో నేతా సమీరణः
సహస్రమూర్ధా విశ్వాత్మా సహస్రాక్ష
वक्षःसहस्रपात्
आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा संवृतः सम्प्रमर्दनः
संवर्तको वह्निरनिलोधरणीधरः
सुप्रसादः प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वसृड्विश्वभुग्विभुः
सत्कर्ता सत्कृतः साधुर्जुह्नुर्नारायणो नरः
असङ्ख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टः शिष्टकृच्छुचिः
सिद्धार्थः सिद्धसङ्कल्पः सिद्धिदः सिद्धसाधनः
वृषा हि वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः
वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तश्रुतिसागरः
सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुदो वसुः
नैकरूपो बृहद्रूपस्विविष्टप्रकाशनः
ओजस्तेजोद्युतिधरः सर्वसस्मा प्रतापनः
स्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रां सुर्भास्करद्युतिः
अमृतां सुद्भवो भानुस्य स बिन्दुः सुरेश्वरः
औषधं जगदस्येतुः सत्यधर्मपराक्रमः
भूतभव्यभवन्नाथः पवनः पावनो नलः
कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः
युगादिकृद्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महासनः
अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजिदनन्दजित्
इष्टो विशिष्टः शिष्टेष्टः शिखण्डी नहुषो वृषः
क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः
अच्युतः प्रथितः प्राणः प्राणदो वासवानुजः
निधिरधिष्ठानमप्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठितः
स्कन्दधरो धुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः
वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्दरः
अशोकस्तारणस्तारः सूरः सौरिर्जनेश्वरः
अनुकूलः सतावर्तः पद्मी पद्मनिभेक्षणः
पद्मनाभोऽरविन्दाक्षः पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत्
महार्थिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः
अतुलशरभो भीमः समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः
सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः
विक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सः
महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमितासनः
उद्भवः क्षोभणो देवः श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः
करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः
व्यवसायो व्यवस्थानः संस्थानस्थानदो ध्रुवः
परर्थिः परमस्पष्टस्तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः
रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः
वीरशक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः
वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राणः प्राणदः प्रणमः पृथुः
हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरथोक्षजः
ऋतुः सुदर्शनः कालः परमेष्ठी परिग्रहः
उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः
विस्तारस्थावरस्थाणुः प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम्
अर्थोऽनर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः
अनिर्विण्णस्थविष्टो भूर्धर्मयूपो महामखः
नक्षत्रनिर्नक्षत्री क्षमः क्षामः समीहनः
यज्ञ इज्यो महेज्यश्च कृतः सत्रं सतां गतिः
सर्वदर्शी निवृत्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम्
सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुखोषः सुखदः सुहृतु
मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः
स्वापनः स्ववसो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्मकृत्
वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः
धर्मगुप्धर्मकृद्धर्मी सदक्षरमसत्क्षरम्
अभिज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः
गभस्ति नेमिः सत्त्वस्तः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः
आदिदेवो महादेवो देवे एषो देवभृद्गुरुः
उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः
शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरि दक्षिणः
सोमपो मृतपः सोमः पुरुजित् पुरुषत्तमः
विनयोदयः सत्यसन्धो दासार्हः सात्वताम्पतिः
जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दोऽमितविक्रमः
अम्भो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदतिशयोऽन्तकः
आनन्दो महार्हस्वभाव्योजितामित्रप्रमोदनः
आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मात्रिविक्रमः
महर्षि कपिलाचार्य कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः
त्रिपदस्त्रिरसाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गः कृतान्तकृत
महावराहो गोविन्दः सुषेणः कनकाङ्गदी
गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः
वेधास्वाङ्गोजितः कृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोच्युतः
वरुणो वारुणो वृक्षः पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः
भगवान् भगः नन्दीवनालीहलायुधः
आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्यः सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः
खण्डपरशुर्दारुणो द्रविणप्रदः
दिवि स्पृक् सर्वदृग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः
सामगः सामनिर्वाणं भेषजं भिषक्
सन्न्यासकृच्छमः शान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिपरायणः
शान्तिदस्रष्टा कुमुदः कुवलेशयः
गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः
अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ता क्षेमकृच्छिवः
श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवाज श्रीपतिः श्रीमतां वरः
श्रीदश्रीश श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीभावनः
श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः
वक्षस्वङ्गस्य तानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः
विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्छिन्न संशयः
उदीर्णः सर्वतश्चक्षुरनीशः शाश्वतस्थिरः
भूषयो भूषरो भूतिर्विशोकः शोकनाशनः
अर्जुष्मानर्चितः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः
अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरथः प्रद्युम्नोमितविक्रमः
सौरिः शूरः सौरिजनेश्वरः
त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेशः केशवः केशिहा हरिः
कामदेवः कामपालः कामीकान्तः कृतागमः
अनिर्देश्यवपुर्विष्णुर्वीरोऽनन्तो धनञ्जयः
ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृद्ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः
ब्रह्मविद्ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः
महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरगः
महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः
प्रियस्तोत्रं स्तुतस्तोतारणप्रियः
पूर्णः पूरयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तिरणामयः
मनोजवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः
वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमनाहविः
सद्गतिः सत्कृतिः सत्ता सद्भूतिः सत्परायणः
शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः
भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः
दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोऽथा पराजितः
विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान्
अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिः शताननः
एकोनैकः सवः कः किं यत्तत्पदमनुत्तमम् उत्तमम्
लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः
सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदी
वीरः विषमः शून्यो घृताशीरचलश्चलः
मानी मानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृत्
सुमेधा मेधजो धन्यः सत्यमेधादराधरः
तेजोषोद्युतिधरः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः
प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः
चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्गतिः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेदविदेकपाद
समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः
दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिः
शुभाङ्गो लोकसारङ्गः सुतन्तुस्तन्तुवर्धनः
इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः
उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः
अर्को वाजसनिशृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी
सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्ववागीश्वरेश्वरः
महाक्रदो महाकर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः
कुमुदः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो निलः
अमृताशोऽमृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः
सुलभः सुव्रतः सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वदापनः
यग्रोधोदुम्बरोऽश्वत्थश्चाणूरान्ध्रणिषूदनः
सहस्रार्चिः सप्तजिह्वः सप्तैधा सप्तवाहनः
अमूर्तिरणघो चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः
अनुर्बृहत्कृशस्थूलो गुणभृन्निर्गुणो महान्
अधृतस्वधृतस्वास्थ्यप्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः
भारभृत्कथितो योगी योगी च सर्वकामदः
आश्रमश्रमणः क्षामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः
धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिता दमः
अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः
सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः
सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः
अभिप्रायः प्रियार्होर्हः प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः
विहाय स गतिर्ज्योतिः सुरुचिर्हुतभुग्विभुः
कविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सवितारविलोचनः
अनन्तहुतभुग्भोक्ता सुखदो नैकदोऽग्रजः
निर्विण्णः सदा मर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः
सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः
स्वस्तिदः स्वस्तिकृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः
रौद्रकुण्डली चक्री
विक्रम्योर्जितशासनः
शब्दातिगः शब्दसः शिशिरः शर्वरीकरः
अक्रूरः पेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणः क्षमिणां वरः
विद्वत्तमो वीतभयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः
उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः
वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनपर्यवस्थितः
अनन्तरूपोऽनन्तश्रीर्जितमन्युर्भयापहः
चतुरस्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः
अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः
जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः
आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पः सप्रजागरः
ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पथाचारः प्राणदः प्रणवः पणः
प्रमाणं प्राणनिलयः प्राणधृत् प्राणजीवनः
तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्ममृत्युजरादिगः
भूर्भुवः स्वस्तरुस्तार अपरः सविता प्रपितामहः
यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः
यज्ञभृद्यज्ञकृद्यज्ञी यज्ञभुग्यज्ञसाधनः
यज्ञान्तर्यज्ञगुह्यमन्नमन्नाद एव च
आत्मयो निस्वयं जातो वैखानः सामगायनः
देवकी नन्दनः स्रष्टा श्रीशः पापनाशनः
शङ्खभृन्नन्दकी चक्री साङ्गधन्वा गदाधरः
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः
शङ्खभृन्नन्दकी चक्री साङ्गधन्वा गदाधरः
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः
श्री सर्वप्रहरणायुध ॐ नम इति
वनमाली गदी सार्गी सिंही चक्री च नन्दकी
श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
वनमाली गदी सार्गी सिंही चक्री च नन्दकी
श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
इतीदं कीर्तनीयस्य केशवस्य महात्मनः
नाम्नां सहस्रं दिव्यानामशेषेण प्रकीर्तितम्
इदं शृणुयात् नित्यं यश्चापि परिकीर्तयेत्
नाशुभं प्राप्नुयात् किञ्चित् सोमुत्रेह च मानवः
वेदान्तको ब्राह्मणः स्यात् क्षत्रियो विजयी भवेत्
वैश्यो धनसमृद्धः स्यात् शूद्रः सुखमवाप्नुयात्
धर्मार्थी प्राप्नुयात् धर्ममर्थार्थी चार्थमाप्नुयात्
कामानवाप्नुयात् कामी प्रजार्थी चाप्नुयात् प्रजाः
भक्तिमान्यः सदोत्थाय शुचिस्तद्गतमानसः
सहस्रं वासुदेवस्य नाम्नामेतत् प्रकीर्तयेत्
यः प्राप्नोति विपुलं याति प्राधान्यमेव च
अचलां श्रियमाप्नोति श्रेयः प्राप्नोत्यनुत्तमम्
न भयं क्वचिदाप्नोति वीर्यं तेजश्च विन्दति
भवत्यरोगोद्युतिमान् बलरूपगुणान्वितः
रोगार्तो मुच्यते रोगात् बद्धो मुच्येत बन्धनात्
भयान् मुच्येत भीतस्तु मुच्येतापन्न आपदः
दुःखान्यतितरत्याशु पुरुषः पुरुषोत्तमम्
स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण नित्यं भक्तिसमन्वितः
वासुदेवाश्रयो मर्त्यो वासुदेवपरायणः
सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा याति ब्रह्म सनातनम्
वासुदेवभक्तानाम् अशुभं विद्यते क्वचित्
जन्म मृत्युजरा व्याधि भयन्नैवोपजायते
इमं स्तवमधीयान श्रद्धा भक्तिसमन्वितः
युज्येदात्मसुखक्षान्तिश्रीधृतिस्मृतिकीर्तिभिः
न क्रोधो न च मात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभामतिः
भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां पुरुषोत्तमे
यौस्सचन्द्रार्कनक्षत्रं खन्दिशो भूर्महोदधिः
वासुदेवस्य वीर्येण विधृतानि महात्मनः
ससुरासुरगन्धर्वं स यक्षोरगराक्षसम्
जगद्वसे वर्ततेदं कृष्णस्य सचराचरम्
इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धिः सत्त्वं तेजो बलं धृतिः
वासुदेवात्मकान्याहुः क्षेत्रं क्षेत्रज्ञ एव च
सर्वागमाणामाचारप्रथमं परिकल्पितः
आचारप्रभवो धर्मो धर्मस्य प्रभुरच्युतः
ऋषयः पितरो देवा महाभूतानि धातवः
जङ्गमा जङ्गमञ्चेदं जगन्नारायणोद्भवम्
योगो ज्ञानं तथा साङ्ख्यं विद्या शिल्पादिकर्म च
वेदाः शास्त्राणि विज्ञानमेतत्सर्वं जनार्दनात्
एको विष्णुर्महद्भूतं पृथग्भूतान्यनेकशः
त्रीन् लोकान् व्याप्य भूतात्मा भुङ्क्ते विश्वभुगव्ययः
इमं स्तवं भगवतो विष्णोर्व्यासेन कीर्तितम्
पठेद्य इच्छेत् पुरुषश्रेयः प्राप्तुं सुखानि च
विश्वेश्वरमजं देवं जगतः प्रभुमव्ययम्
भजन्ति ये ये पुष्कराक्षं न ते यान्ति पराभवम्
न ते यान्ति पराभवम् ॐ नम इति
अर्जुन उवाच
पद्मपत्रविशालाक्षपद्मनाभसुरोत्तमा
भक्तानामनुरक्तानां त्राता भव जनार्दन
श्रीभगवानुवाच
यो मां नाम सहस्रेण स्तोतुमिच्छति पाण्डव
सोऽहमेकेन श्लोकेन स्तुत एव न संशयः
स्तुत एव न संशय ॐ नम इति
व्यास उवाच
वासनाद्वासुदेवस्य वासितं ते जगत्त्रयम्
सर्वभूतनिवासोऽसि वासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ते
श्रीवासुदेव नमोऽस्तुत ॐ नम इति
पार्वत्युवाच
केनोपायेन लघुना विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रकम्
पठ्यते पण्डितैर्नित्यं श्रोतुमिच्छाम्यहं प्रभो
ईश्वर उवाच
श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे
सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनाम वरानने
श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे
सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं रामनाम वरानने
श्रीराम नाम वरानन ॐ नम इति
ब्रह्मोवाच
नमोऽस्त्वनन्दाय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रपादाक्षिशिरोर्वाहवे
सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः
श्रीसहस्रकोटियुगधारिण ॐ नम इति
सञ्जय उवाच
यत्र योगेश्वरः कृष्णो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः
तत्र श्रीर्विजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवा नीतिर्मतिर्मम
श्रीभगवानुवाच
अनन्याश्चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जनाः पर्युपासते
तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं वहाम्यहम्
परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां
धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि युगे युगे
आर्ता विषण्णाः शिथिलाश्च भीताः घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः
नारायणशब्दमात्रं विमुक्तदुःखाः सुखिनो भवन्ति
आर्ता विषण्णाः शिथिलाश्च भीताः घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः
नारायणशब्दमात्रं विमुक्तदुःखाः सुखिनो भवन्ति
यदक्षरपदभ्रष्टं मात्राहीनं तु यद्भवेत्
सर्वं क्षम्यतां देव नारायण नमोऽस्तु ते
कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात्
करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि
श्रीमन्नारायणायेति समर्पयामि सर्वं श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु ॐ अस्मद्गुरुभ्यो नमः जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण We request Swami to please have a seat so we can begin our Harmony of Traditions program. Jai Sriman We have the honor and privilege of welcoming you all to begin the Union Fest 2025. Under the auspices of His Holiness Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji, Union Fest is the celebration of our Abhaya Hanuman, the Statue of Union's first birthday. Shri Swami G is an enlightened spiritual and humanitarian leader who incessantly promotes world peace and harmony through propagation of Vedic wisdom, spiritual practices, religious tolerance, non-violence, the joy of sharing, and mutual respect for all living beings. He is a recipient of the prestigious Padma Bhushan Award from the Government of India, which he has dedicated to all volunteers. A year ago, with the divine blessings of Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji, we witnessed the grand inauguration of the Statue of Union, a moment in history that will remain forever in our hearts. In just 12 months, this magnificent statue has welcomed more than 500,000 visitors, becoming a defining feature of our skyline and earning the distinction of being the third tallest statue in the United States. Our heartfelt gratitude to Swami G for envisioning and gifting us with Abhayam, or divine, fearless protection of Hanuman.
Yesterday, we had the grand opening ceremony of the Union Fest 2025. The compassion of Hanuman was palpably felt when initially the heat of the sun was blazing and the ground was hot. Little kids who came to perform for the inaugural ceremony were uncomfortable. And then literally the heavens opened up and it rained. It rained. The weather changed. The area transformed into a wonderful evening that was embellished with singing, music, dance, and pyrotechnics to open our Hanuman's first birthday celebrations. To continue the event, we come together tonight, not just to celebrate a specific culture, organization, or community, but of something deeper, of more enduring, to celebrate the harmony of traditions.
Tonight, as we hear from our honored guests, we celebrate not just the voices of individuals, but the legacies they carry, the communities they serve, and the bridges they build between cultures. Let us listen with open hearts and with a renewed sense of purpose to preserve these traditions, to pass them forward, and to find unity in our diversity. With that spirit, I invite you to join us in welcoming our distinguished guests and thanking them for being a part of this evening of reflection, respect, and celebration.
We will now ask our honored invited guests to the dais. Please come up from my side of the stage. From ISKCON Temple of Houston, Sri Hanumat Presaka Swami. From Hindu Swayam Sevak Sangh, Mr. Amit Mishra. From Hindus of Greater Houston, Mr. Vijay Pallod. From Vietnam Buddhist Center, Mr. Duc Tri. From Shri Sitharam Foundation, Dr. Arun Verma. From Vishwa Hindu Parishad America, Mr. Achalesh Amar. And from Shri Pashupatinath Temple, Shri Dilip Shastri. Welcome, honored guests. We will now request each of our guests to say a few words to commemorate this occasion. Sri Hanumat Presaka Swami, the International Society of Krishna Consciousness, ISKCON, was established in the West by His Divine Grace Abhaya Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, and since then has developed into a worldwide confederation of over 500 temples, centers, communities, schools, and restaurants. We wholeheartedly welcome Sri Hanumat Presaka Swami to please address the audience.
Mukam karoti vachulam pangun langayate garim yakripa tamaham bandai Shri Gurun dinatarinam. Of course, we are very honored to be here in this exalted assembly, and our first business is, of course, to offer our respects to our own Acharya, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, and through him to our Paramacharya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and through his presence to Radha Krishna. This is a very profound question. In the Bhagavad Purana, there's a very, very essential verse which says, Ete Chaanksa Sakala Pungsang Krishnas Tu Bhagavan Swayam. And it's addressing all the different incarnations and forms like that. And also in this collection is Lord Ram. So today we brought a little extract from the Bhagavad Purana for everybody, one gift. And it's from the 5th canto, 19th chapter, and text 1 says, Shri Sukha Uvacha Kim Purushe Varshe Bhagavatam Adi Purusham Lakshmanagrajam Sita Abhiramam Ramam Tach Charana Sanikarsha Abhirataha Parama Bhagavato Hanuman Saha Kim Purushayar Abhirata Bhaktirupasate. In translation, Srila Sukadev Goswami said, My dear king, in Kim Purusha Varsha, the great devotee Hanuman is always engaged with the inhabitants of that land in devotional service to Lord Ramachandra, the elder brother of Lakshman and dear husband of Sita Devi. Hanuman chants the following mantra. Om Namo Bhagavate Uttama Shlokaya Nama Arya Lakshana Shila Vrataya Nama Upashikshitatmana Upasita Lokaya Nama Sadhu Vadanaya Nikashanaya Namo Brahmanya Devaya Mahapurushaya Maharajaya Namo Ite. Let me please your lordship by chanting the Bija mantra Omkara. I wish to offer my respectful obeisances unto the personality of Godhead, who is the best amongst the most highly elevated personalities. Your lordship is a reservoir of all good qualities of Aryans, people who are advanced. Your character and behavior are always consistent, and you always control your senses and mind. Acting just like an ordinary human being, you exhibit exemplary character to teach others how to behave. There is a touchstone that can be used to examine the quality of gold, but you are like a touchstone that can verify all good qualities. are worshipped by the Brahmanas, who are the foremost of all devotees. You are the Supreme Person. You are the King of Kings. I therefore offer my obeisances unto you. And so there's 8 prayers, very nice, but to keep things a little bit short, I'll go then to the last 2, which are very appropriate to today's function. Na jan manu na mahato na sobagam na van na burdir na kritish to shahetoha tayrya vishwistanapi no vanau kashash chakara sakye bata lakshmanagra jahat. One cannot establish friendship with the Supreme Lord Ramachandra on the basis of material qualities, such as one's birth in an aristocratic family, one's personal beauty, one's eloquence, one's sharp intelligence, or one's superior race or nation. None of these qualifications is actually a prerequisite for friendship with Lord Sri Ramachandra. Otherwise, how is it possible that although we uncivilized inhabitants of the forest, who have not taken noble birth, we have no physical beauty, and although we cannot speak like gentlemen, Lord Ramachandra has nevertheless accepted us as his friends. Suro suro vyapyatau vanaro naraha. Therefore, whether one is a demigod or a demon, a man or a creature other than a man, such as a beast or a bird, everyone should worship Lord Ramachandra, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who appears on this earth just like a human being. There is no need of great austerities or penances to worship the Lord, for he accepts even a small service offered by his devotee. Thus he is satisfied, and as soon as he is satisfied, the devotee is successful. Indeed, Lord Sri Ramachandra brought all of the devotees of Ayodhya back home, back to Vaikuntha. So today especially, we're very, very happy to be participating in this program. Our name is Hanumat Preshok, and this inauguration and glorification of Sri Hanuman touches us personally very dearly. And also the message of the Bhagavad Purana is very central to all of Veda and Purana. Very respected scripture. And it's trying to talk to everyone. And of course the example of Ramachandra, he wasn't engaging such high-class people in his assistance, but he was engaging vanaras, monkeys. And so with that spirit of taking this Indian culture of Veda and Puran, we think we have something very, very essential to offer to the world. It says if you want good food, you can go to Italy. If you want good machines, you can go to Germany. If you want romance, you go to France. But if you want culture and depth of philosophy, you go to India. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sri Hanumat Presaka Swami, for your profound words. We are truly blessed to be in your presence today. We request Sri Swami Ji to please felicitate Hanumat Presaka Swami.
The Hindu Swayam Sevak Sangh slogan is to promote Dharma and foster peace. We are privileged to have Mr. Amit Mishra from the Houston chapter and request him to come forward and address the audience.
Namaste, Adaniya Swami Ji and Swami Ji. This is a remarkable occasion to have our Abhay Hanuman statue for now 1 year here in Houston. The selection of Hanuman Ji for this statue of union, Margdarshan of Swami Ji, Prerana from Swami Ji. But why Hanuman Ji? Hanuman Ji is the Param Sevak. He epitomizes selfless service. And when we consider the idea of union and unity, and how do we bring people together, selfless service is the pathway for bringing people together, for breaking down the barriers that separate us. More than 120 years ago, Swami Vivekananda came to the United States, 1893 in Chicago. And Swami Ji had a similar message of selfless service being the bridge between peoples. Swami Ji had the concept of Nar Seva, Narayan Seva, that service to humanity is service to Bhagwan. And that idea, of course, comes from our basic truth from Hindu philosophy that the Ansh of Brahman is in all of us. And by recognizing that commonality among all of us, that we are all ultimately sparks of the same one divinity, that should allow us to serve no matter who you are, where you're from. The spirit of service, represented by Hanuman Ji, being the pathway to union among peoples. I view it as that, and that's why we're here today, celebrating this remarkable contribution to our Houston community, and again, not just our Houston Hindu community, but all Houstonians. And although we as Hindus are a micro minority in this country, we have this kernel of truth unique to us that we should make these efforts, reach out to others in that spirit of service with a sense of humility. Hanuman Ji, with all of his great deeds, obviously never took credit for any of that. We may do puja to Hanuman Ji. He, of course, attributed all of his fantastic feats to Bhagwan Ram himself. So with these lessons of humility and service from Hanuman Ji, let us make an effort to bring all of us together and truly create this sense of union that Swami Ji's Prerana has brought to us. Namaste.
Thank you, Mr. Mishra. Please accept felicitations from His Holiness Sri Swamiji. Mr. Vijay Pallod. Hindus of Greater Houston was founded in 1990 to bring together the community and celebrate one of the most popular festivals Janmashtami, the birth of Lord Krishna. Hindus of Greater Houston have been a great partner in spreading the message of the Statue of Union and Abhaya Hanuman with Sri Ashtalakshmi Temple. We welcome Mr. Pallod.
Namaste. Hindus of Greater Houston goal is to unite the Hindu community. Not only to Hindu community unite, but also defend our dharma, our temples. Recently, Dr. David Frawley visited our temple. He said, I have been to many places. This is one of the best places I have visited. Because of Swami G, we have blessed to have Statue of Union in Houston. I want to share one experience. Recently, a small church group visited this iconic place with bad intentions. I don't want to mention why they came, what was the purpose. And one thing we have done from Hindu community, we alerted the media why they came, what they have done. This was in a defense of dharma. Media hardly covers positive news about Hinduism, but this event was widely covered in our favor. This gave an opportunity many non-Hindus to know that such an iconic place exists in Houston. So sometimes God has a purpose what he does. So instead of thinking negative, we took this message as a positive. And this was widely discussed in the interfaith meetings. And amazingly, every faith leader came to in our support, including the Christian community. What I want to mention too is that we need to teach our youth how to defend our dharma. And we should not be afraid anytime with a bad intentions try to defend our temple, our dharma. We must stand up. Thank you and dhanyavad.
Thank you, Vijayji. Please accept felicitations from Sri Swamiji.
The Vietnam Buddhist Center is our kind and generous neighbor and has often served as an extension of our parking lot for which we are always grateful. The center began in 1990 and fosters the teachings of Buddhist Dharma, maintaining the Vietnamese culture and building the Vietnamese Buddhist youth in Houston. Please welcome Mr. Duc Tri to the podium.
Good evening, Your Holiness. Good evening, guests of honor. It is my honor and privilege to be here today with you all to this special gathering, to an event dedicated to unity, compassion, and mutual respect, values that form spiritual foundation of all strong, peaceful society. In the teachings of the Buddha, compassion is not simply feeling sympathy or suffering of others, but it's an active wish to alleviate that suffering and a deep, boundless commitment to care for all beings as if their pain were our own. It arises from a profound realization that we were all interconnected. No one exists in isolation. Our happiness is tied to others' happiness. Compassion paired with loving kindness becomes a powerful force of change, teaches us beyond labels, beyond divisions, and to see share of humanity in everyone regardless of religion, race, status, or background. In this heart of community, the ability to live with open minds and open hearts. In the spirit, we are honored. We're here to honor the statue of Hanuman, not only as a symbol of strength and devotion, but as who embody the compassionate warrior. This servant leader used his power not to conquest, but service. His unwavering loyalty, his humility, and his dedication to others reflect the same values that Buddhism holds dear: selflessness, service, interbeing through right action. Today, as we stand at a crossroads of traditions, we're reminded that we are path forward. Lies not competition, but cooperation, not judgment, but understanding, not isolation, but in unity. Let us embrace a spirit of compassion and the power of loving and kindness and the wisdom of those who came before us. May we carry these values forward with courage, humility, and compassion. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Tree. Please accept felicitations from His Holiness.
Dr. Arun Verma. Shri Sitharam Foundation provides cultural and educational programs promoting Vedic culture and also provides scholarships to underprivileged students and assists disadvantaged persons of the community. In 2023, His Holiness Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji was the guest of honor at the massive Diwali Dashera festival that is annually held by Shri Sitharam Foundation. Please welcome Dr. Arun Verma to the podium.
Jai Shri Ram, Jai Hanuman. Swamiji, I was asked to speak for a couple of minutes about the glory of Lord Hanuman, and as you know, it cannot be covered in 2 minutes. So I'll try to do my best to talk about him. Well, I guess Lord Hanuman's teachings and significance we all know. His selfless service. Hanumanji's life exemplifies selfless service, demonstrating that the true strength lies in serving others. His devotion and surrender, his unwavering devotion to Lord Ram teaches us the importance of surrendering to the higher power, especially the Lord. His courage and resilience. Hanumanji's bravery and resilience inspire us to face challenges with confidence and determination. His humility and obedience. His humility and obedience to Lord Ram's will demonstrates the values of humility. Of course, he is an avatar of Lord Shiva. He is a symbol of devotion. He is the protector and guardian. He shows us the power of bhakti and the importance of humility. He inspires everybody for personal growth, encouraging us to cultivate devotion, courage, and selflessness, and guidance in overcoming challenges which he did during his term with Lord Ram. Now that was the Hanuman of Treta Yoga, and we have a statue behind us honoring him. However, we have a modern day Hanuman Ji here as well, who is a spiritual leader and known for his profound impact on society through various Hanuman-like superhuman initiatives, like the propagation of Vedic wisdom, establishment of Vedic University, schools for the underprivileged, disaster relief, healthcare initiatives, animal welfare, promoting equality and peace, establishing Statue of Equality, and Abhay Hanuman here in Houston. Of course, promoting interfaith harmony and many, many other initiatives. The list is too long to continue. We are honored to have him here today in flesh and blood. His Holiness, Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji. If I may humbly request every one of you to please stand up and give him a standing ovation for the work that he is doing around the world. Thank you so much. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Hanuman.
Thank you very much, Arun ji. एक बार और जय श्री राम, जय हनुमान. Arun ji will receive felicitation from Swami Ji.
Shri Pashupatinath Temple is located in Richmond, Texas, with roots in Nepalese and Indian communities. It is a rare pagoda-style temple and has been part of the community for nearly 20 years. From the temple, we welcome Shri Dilip Shastri to the podium.
श्री परमात्मने नमः. श्री गुरुचरण कमलेभ्यो नमः. सच्चिदानंद रूपाय विश्वोत्पत्त्यादि हेतवे तापत्रय विनाशाय श्री कृष्णाय वयं नमः. अतुलित बलधामं हेमशैलवदेहं धनुजवनं कृशानुं ज्ञानिनाम् अग्रगण्यं सकलगुणनिधानं वानराणाम् अदिशं रघुपति प्रियभक्तं वातजातं नमामि. रघुपति प्रियभक्तं वातजातं नमामि. बोलो श्री हनुमान जी महाराज की, सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की. परम पूज्य, परम वंदनीय श्री गुरुदेव के चरणों में नमन, सुमन, श्रद्धा भाव अर्पित करते हुए और समस्त उपस्थित मान्यजन, विद्वज्जन और समस्त ये जो यूनियन फेस्ट अभय हनुमान के प्रथम वार्षिक उत्सव में उपस्थित संपूर्ण विद्वज्जन, विद्युजीशन और संपूर्ण भक्तजन को मैं दिलीप शास्त्री की ओर से प्रेम प्रणाम करना चाहता हूँ। सबको जय श्री राम। बहुत ही खुशी की बात है, बहुत ही आनंद की बात है। परम पूज्य गुरु जी के कृपा से, उनकी सत प्रेरणा से ह्यूस्टन नगरी इस पवित्र पावन भूमि अयोध्या भूमि बन रही है। बोलो सिया रामचंद्र भगवान की। जहां पर राम की भक्त हो, जहां पर राम की प्रिय भक्त हो, तो वो जहां पर श्री राम की परमात्मा की गुणानुवाद हो, तो वो सारा अयोध्या नगर ही बन जाते हैं। तो जिस भूमि, जन्म भूमि को छोड़कर के हम इस कर्म भूमि में आए हुए हैं, फिर भी राम की असीम अनुकंप कृपा से आप और हमको गुरुजन के माध्यम से राम और हनुमान को यहीं पर प्रकट कर दिया है। बोलो श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की। अगर हमको यहां से इंडिया अयोध्या जाना है, हनुमान की दर्शन करना है, श्री राम की दर्शन करना है, तो बहुत खर्चा और बहुत टाइम लगता है। खर्चा भी होता है और टाइम भी लगता है, पर हमें कोई टाइम नहीं, कोई खर्चा नहीं, परंतु यहां भी हम नहीं आ पाते। इतना बड़ा ये जो परमात्मा की कृपा है कि भगवान श्री राम अभय हनुमान इस यूनाइटेड स्टेट के सेकंड बिगेस्ट हनुमान की टेंपल है, पर आज मैं देख रहा हूं कि ह्यूस्टन में क्या इतना ही भक्त है? इतना ही भक्त है क्या? लॉट ऑफ पीपल, हिंदूज पीपल आर हियर, बट हम लोग कितना कम संख्या में। इसके मतलब क्या है कि जहां पर कृपा श्री राम की होई, ता पर कृपा कर ही सबको। यदि राम की बुलावा हो तो जरूर आएंगे। तो मैं कहता हूं कि भगवान के जहां पर गुरुजन के दर्शन हो, अभय हनुमान की दर्शन हो, तो यहां पर सबको भगवान बुलाए तभी आ सकते हैं, नहीं तो कोई आ नहीं सकते। इतना हमारे ये जो ट्रस्ट ने, जो ये समितियों ने इतना व्यवस्थापन किया है, लोगों को बैठने के लिए इतना व्यवस्थापन किया है, पानी की व्यवस्था किया है, पार्किंग की व्यवस्था संपूर्ण किया है, पर हम लोग यहाँ कम से कम है। इसके मतलब है भगवान की कृपा भी थोड़ी थोड़ी हो रही है, गुरुजन की कृपा से बढ़ जाएंगे। क्योंकि जब पर गुरु के आशीर्वाद हो, गुरु की कृपा हो, तो कोई कमी नहीं है। एक बात ध्यान देना मेरे प्रिय भक्तों, गुरु और टीचरों में बहुत भिन्न फर्क है। गुरु और टीचर में बहुत फर्क है। आप लोग सोचते होंगे कि गुरु और टीचर एक ही है, नहीं। मैं कहता हूं कि गुरु और टीचर में बहुत फर्क है। क्यों? क्योंकि गुरु केवल कोर्स पढ़ा सकता है। गुरु केवल पुस्तकों को, बुक्स को कोर्स पढ़ा सकता है। टीचर बुक्स को, सिलेबस यानी कोर्स पढ़ा सकता है, उसके ज्यादा नहीं। पर गुरु जीवन को पढ़ाते हैं। बोलो श्री सद्गुरु महाराज की। गुरु जीवन को पढ़ाते हैं। हु आई एम एंड व्हाट इज दिस वर्ल्ड, ये पढ़ाते हैं गुरु। एंड हाउ टू कनेक्ट द गॉड, कैसे भक्ति करनी है, परमात्मा के सन्निकट कैसे पहुंचना है, परमात्मा के प्यारे कैसे बन जाएंगे, ये गुरु सिखाते हैं और गुरु पढ़ाते हैं, और कोई नहीं पढ़ाते हैं। इसीलिए मेरे भक्तों कि wherever you be under the banner of the knowledge, हम पाश्चात्य मुल्क में है, यहाँ अपने जन्मभूमि को छोड़ करके आए हैं, तो यहाँ आकर के भी हम धर्म के छत्रछाया में रहें, ताकि हमारे गुरुजनों ने ये सारे व्यवस्थापन करके एक छत्री बना करके रख दिया है। उस छत्री में सभी आए, सभी आए। कहते हैं कि अयम ही बंधु रयम यतिनाति, तो अयम, वी आर ऑल हिंदूज, वी आर ऑल ह्यूमन बीइंग। तो परमात्मा की कृपा हो तभी हम ये परमात्मा को जान सकते हैं, परमात्मा को भक्ति कर सकते हैं, परमात्मा के सन्निकट पहुंच सकते हैं। तो गुरुजनों के चरण में बंधन और नमन करते हुए, संपूर्ण भक्तजनों को भी प्रणाम करते हुए मैं यही कहता हूं कि गुरु को आज्ञा शिरोधार्य करें, गुरु को दर्शन करें, गुरु को चरण में जाएं। गुरु को शरण में जाने से क्या होता है मालूम है? कि संतन के संग लागरे तेरी अच्छी बनेगी, संतन के संग लागरे तेरी अच्छी बनेगी, तेरी अच्छी बनेगी तेरी बिगड़ी बनेगी। तो संतों के संगत से सब कुछ होता है, गुरुजनों के आशीर्वाद से सब कुछ होता है। तो मैं श्री पशुपतिनाथ टेम्पल रिचमंड से मैं वहाँ के प्रेस्ट हूँ। तो कितना सारे भक्तों तो आते भी है परमात्मा के चरणों में, शिवाजी पशुपतिनाथ के चरण में। हाँ, एक बात कहना चाहता हूँ, स्वामी जी ने नेपाल में भी मंदिर बना चुके हैं और वहाँ भी बहुत सारे भक्त हैं। स्वामी जी वहाँ नेपाल भी जाया करते हैं पशुपतिनाथ के परिसर के क्षेत्र पे। तो वही पशुपतिनाथ यहाँ ह्यूस्टन में भी है, जहाँ रिचमंड में स्थित है। संपूर्ण भक्तों लोग आते ही हैं, जो कोई नहीं आते हैं गूगल सर्च करिए और श्री पशुपतिनाथ टेम्पल को सर्च करिए और भोलेनाथ के दर्शन करने आइए। श्रावण महीना है और इस श्रावण महीना में 1 लोटा जल, 1 बेलपत्र चढ़ाएंगे तो भगवान बहुत प्रसन्न होते हैं, है कि नहीं। तो ऐसे अवसर मिला और स्वामी जी को दर्शन, संपूर्ण भक्तों को दर्शन ऐसे मिलता रहे। इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ में, जय जयकार के साथ में मेरी 2 शब्दों को यहीं विराम देना चाहता हूँ। जय श्री राम,
जय श्री राम,
जय हनुमान, प्रणाम।
Thank you, Sri Jilip Sastri Ji. Please accept felicitations from His Holiness.
Sri Achalesh Amar. Vishwa Hindu Parishad America is a volunteer-based organization that is dedicated to preserving, promoting, and practicing Hindu heritage, values, and culture in the United States. It engages in community service, educational programs, cultural events, and youth activities to strengthen Hindu identity and fosters harmony in a multicultural society. VHPA volunteers helped us celebrate Hanuman Jayanti in April of this year. At the Statue of Union, over 5,000 people attended the amazing event. Sri Achalesh Amarji.
Namaste. Swami Ji, Pranam. Swami Ji, Pranam. I can see in the audience we have more distinguished religious leaders. So my humble pranams to everyone. So last year when Swami Ji came here for the inauguration of Statue of Union, he expressed a wish that can we have a single day here in Houston where all of us can get together, forget everything else, be present here in front of Abhay Hanuman and do something. And with Swami Ji's guidance, blessings, we had a very successful Hanuman Jayanti celebrations, as Rangaji just alluded to, where close to 5,000 people attended. So all glory to Hanuman Ji, all glory to Prabhu Shri Ram Ji. I'm here for some specific asks today. So Amit Mishra Ji alluded to Vivekanand Ji from 1893, and he came to Chicago. And he came to Chicago to attend what? The religion of parliament, right? Or parliament of religion. 1893. So just think about it. Is now the time for all of us to put our minds together to have a Dharm Sansad right here in USA? We have lot of religious leaders, we have lot of community leaders. Just think about it. Is this the time to have a Dharm Sansad right here in USA, which will represent our interests, which will bring under its umbrella people from different streams, politics, media, medicine, aerospace, anything. So just think about it. Just leave you with that thought. And one request to Swamiji. So Vishwa Hindu Parishad publishes a magazine called Mandir Vani. So we request you to send us your blessings, that through that Mandir Vani we can share your blessings to everyone here in USA. Thank you. Jai Shri Ram.
Thank you, Achalesh Ji. He will receive felicitations from Swami Ji.
We are privileged to have guests from Watpa Buddha Temple. We ask Longpor Ju to be able to come up to the dais and say a few words. Like to say some words?
Yeah.
At the podium or have a seat?
Go now?
What's best for you? Yes.
Okay, thank you. Namaste Ji. Namaste Baba Ji. Are you from here? From Vietnam? From Thailand? No, Vietnam. Good evening to everyone. I am from Bodh Gaya, India. I am very proud and very happy to see Hanumanji standing over here. Cannot believe this. But in the truth of heart and religion, we all need the peace. So the power of Hanumanji is very high. So all of you come to do prayer respect here. That is mean you have a center of your heart and your mind. If you come to see Hanumanji already, you pray respect already, when you go back home, you should stop only 3 things. First, we find out the way to stop which way we're doing wrong, and we stop. The second is, whatever we're talking wrong, and we stop. The third is we're thinking wrong, then we stop that. This is the power of Hanumanji. Bless to all of you. Hanumanji bless all of you. Thank you very much. How many?
Thank you to the delegates of Watpa Buddha Temple.
Thank you. Jante hai, Hindi jante. बहुत धन्यवाद.
As we continue with the Harmony of Traditions Sammelan, we request His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji to give his Anugraha Bhashya.
आपदामपहर्तारं दातारं सर्वसम्पदां लोकाभिरामं श्रीरामं भूयो भूयो नमाम्यहम् मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शिरसा नमामि. जय श्रीमन्नारायण. प्रिय भगवत बंधुओं, we are really honored and privileged to have wonderful guests here today on this birthday celebration, first birthday celebration of our little baby, mighty Hanuman. Bandho, we know Hanuman is the mark of power. He's the mark of benevolence, humbleness, and he's the mark of great capability of words. When Rama returned from his exile after 14 years, he returned with all his friends who met with him in the forest and also in Lanka. So there are demons, there are monkeys, there are bears, and so many others. Everyone helped Rama in one way or the other during the war with Ravana. Rama, after coronation, Pattabhishekam, he wanted to show his gratitude to all those helped him. Many people helped. All monkeys helped. Even demons like Vibhishana helped. So he wanted to honor each one of them. Probably because he is now the monarch. There may be some computer guys who prepare a list of people whom he has to honor in an order. So they call each one of them, as our Giriji and Rangaji are calling all of us here. So also they may be standing some at the podium and say, call Mr. Sugriva, His Majesty Sugriva, the King of Kishkindha, please come and receive the honors from Lord Ramachandra. Like that, you know. They call each one of them. People were calling and people were coming, receiving honors, but everybody was feeling a kind of guilt. Because if anybody has to be honored, who should be the first person to be receiving this honor? We all know that. Who would be that person? It should be obviously the Hanuman, because without him nothing. He was the person who went, who found, who returned, who paved the way to construct the bridge between Bharat and Sri Lanka, which even today intact, existing. 100 Yojanas bridge. It is the effort of that mighty Hanuman who did, because of whom Sita reached Rama and Rama reached us, and we are here. Otherwise, there was nothing. That was the greatness of Hanuman. The honor, first honor should go to Hanuman only. But the persons at the podium not calling Hanuman at all. They called everybody. So people were feeling a kind of shy to receive before Hanuman, and But because having called, they have to go, receive and come back. And everybody was going like that. And the list was completed. Hanuman's name was not there. He was not at all invited to receive any honor. And everybody was surprised. At that moment, Vayu Devata came there with a pearl garland and said, "This is sent by Indra to Lord Sri Ramachandra as a token of his gratitude for eliminating all the evil forces from the face of the earth." Of course, the garland was offered to Rama. And immediately Rama removed that garland and decorated Sita. And Sita was surprised because she was not expecting. And Sita looked at Rama. "Arey, why? You are honoring me, I am honoring you. Is it necessary? We both should honor others. Why you are honoring me?" This was probably the question in the heart of Sita, and looked at Rama's face. In scriptures it is said, "Prekshitagnastu Maidhilaha, Ingitagnastu Kosalaha, Prekshitagnastu Maidhilaha." That means the people of Kosala Desha, where Ayodhya is, they are able to understand without seeing the person what his intentions are. People from Midhila, the birthplace of Sita, they are able to guess the heart of the person just by seeing the face. So she saw the face of Rama, and it appeared Rama is instructing something like, you can honor somebody. Oh, okay. Then Sita removed that garland from her neck and then was holding in the hand. To whom should I offer this? Again she looked the face of Rama, because everybody is important there. When it is a garland sent by Indra, brought by Vayu, decorated the neck of Rama and purified, sanctified, and then it was decorated to the neck of Sita and added fragrance. That means it is very, very divine. To whom it should be offered? She was just seeing the face of Rama. And Rama said, "Pradehi subhage haram yasya tushtasi bhamini." Hey Sita, to whomever you want to bless, you can bless. But Sita was in confusion, because everybody is important. Sugriva is important because he is the king of all the Vanaras. And Jambavan is still important because he is the senior most person of the Vanaras team. And Angada also was there because he is the Yuvaraj, he is the princess. And then he is also an important person. Nala was another great important person because of whom the bridge was built. He was the engineer. And Neela was another person who is the architect. So there is an architect, there is an engineer who built the bridge in those days, probably 1.75 million years ago, which is still standing strong, witnessing the history in the ocean. Our NASA released the picture and the world came to know about that bridge. Still bridge is there with the same proportion. So such great people are there. And again, Vibhishana is another king of Lanka who helped them in winning over Ravana. So whom to offer this garland? When there are many people, I think you understand it's pretty difficult to identify one and honor. Others may feel hurt if only one is honored. So it becomes a pretty delicate issue, so delicate. And again she saw the face of Rama. Why you put me in this kind of delicate situation, Rama? मुझे तो इतना परेशान क्यों देना है? So Rama gave a nice smile and said, Hey Site, Paurusham Vikramaha Buddhihi Yasmin Etani Sarvasaha Pradehi Subhage Haram. Then he gave a clue. Hey Site, identify three qualities. Whoever is possessing these three qualities, just you can give to them. But what are those three qualities? Paurusham. Paurusham, human effort. Paurusham means Purusha Prayatna. If you have to do some activity, you should not say, oh, everything is God and I rely on God and I don't need to anything, and it is laziness. You have to put your effort 100%. Some people say, give up your karma. Just give up your karma. Karma tyag kar dena chahiye. But it is not the scriptures what they say. Veda very clearly says, Kurvan eveha karmani jijivishet setagum samaha. You have to live as many days as provided by God, doing your duty with all sincerity. And what you should give up is the attachment with a result, the attachment with a doership. Ego must be given up, but activity should not be given up. You should act like an instrument in the hand of the boss. We know that we take a pen and we write a check for $1 million. And of course the money comes. And then the pen never says, hey, I wrote the check. I signed the check. So give me some percentage. The pen never asks, though it is the pen which wrote on the check, but the pen never claims any kind of share from the money, from the credit, from the benefit of what it accrues. That is the instrument. Instrument does the activity perfectly well and never claims any kind of doership or ownership or on the result. It dedicates everything to the boss who wrote it. So also the person who ever does his activity but never takes the credit of I did it, that is called Paurusham. And hey Sita, Here are so many people, whoever has such a kind of a paurusham, you can give the garland to that person. Number one, paurusham. And second thing is, knowing many things is of course important, but entering those areas to work with a pushy nature. Who goes now? Why should I go now? Oh, it is too distant, and I'm not having any kind of facility now. Many things come in the way. But whoever is able to push into the activity oneself with no hesitation, it's called vikrama. So that is other quality. Whoever possesses that vikrama, you can give this garland to that person. And very important thing is buddhihi paurusham vikramaha buddhihi. Buddhi is wisdom, good intelligence, which is expressed through the words. This is very, very important. We may be knowing many things, but if the mouth is bad, then we spoil everything. If your words are sweet, you can win over anything. Good word. Vachane ka daridrata. Our scriptures say, God has given us a powerful mouth and a very beautiful tongue. You can speak well. Speak such words which pleases other people and which inspire other people and which are to the point and which never messed with unwanted stuff and which never cross the line of truth and which are aimed at the collective benefit of everybody. Whoever is able to use his words in such a way, satyam, priyam, hitam, mitam, and madhuram. 5 qualities. Whose word is having this kind of 5 qualities, he is the person whom we call as buddhiman. So Sita, whoever is having such a kind of buddhi, you can give this garland to that person. Then Sita was pretty happy because except one, no other has these 3 qualities. Paurusham, vikramaha, buddhihi. Sita experienced all these 3. His paurusham was seen when he took a leap from the northern end of the ocean to the southern end of the ocean where Lanka exists. And he was the person who took that initiative. Though there are many, many other great souls, but nobody was dare enough to just take a beginning. It was only the one who took that, Hanuman. And then there were many a problem. When he went, some friendly guy came and said, hey, rest on me for some time. He's a friend, but stopping the activity. And that was addressed properly. Not disappointing the person and not spoiling his own activity. He just touched him and said, sorry, my time is up. I'm very busy I'm not able to receive your honors at this moment. Don't think it is a disrespect, but it is the pressure of my duty, and pardon me for the thing, but I respect you. He touched and then moved ahead. Another friendly guy, but appeared as an enemy, called Surasa. And she said, you can't cross without entering my mouth. And then she expanded her mouth. And Hanuman, because he is the person Ashta Siddhi, Navanidhi ke Data, so he is having the power of all the siddhis. And then he contracted his body, just entered the mouth and came out and said, I honored your word, so please bless me. She was pretty happy and said, okay, I wanted to test you and you passed the test, so go ahead and achieve the goal. She blessed. But there is a real enemy too, called Simhika. He finished it and entered Lanka, moved everywhere and searched for Sita. And of course there were disappointments when he was not able to find Sita. But ultimately, when he found Sita about to commit suicide, and then what to do then? How to give confidence to her? And then he spoke the story of Rama so beautifully. He narrated how, why he is at that point of place. And hearing that, Sita slowly loosened her hair and then listened to him, got confidence, of course, and then believed in him. How to speak with a person like Sita at that moment? And again, he was taken in front of Ravana, and he was all alone. And it is the court of Ravana. All they are just demons. And he was alone standing there in the court. And when Ravana asked, why did you come to my kingdom and spoiled my kingdom? What is the matter? And then the words Hanuman used were pleased even Ravana. That is important thing, He never minced with any words. He very straightforward. He said, I'm in search of Sita. Sita was stolen from Rama. That stolen object is found in your home. That means you are answerable for that. Hanuman did not say that you kidnapped her. He said the object which was stolen is available in your place. So it is your responsibility to prove it. I came in search of such object, and that is found here. Hey Ravan, please return that object to whom she belongs. That is Rama. I came from your friend Sugriva. You know his brother, and you experienced the power of his brother also. I came from him. Such a great person, Vali, was shooted down by Rama with a single arrow and made friendship with Sugriva. I'm his minister, and I brought the message which he sent for you, for your betterment. Simply he said, no doubt, no beating around the bush, and no confusion. you can understand all they are demons raised their swords to kill Hanuman at that moment. You know what happened? Ravana said, "You fools, sit down." To whom did he say? To his own people, Rakshasas. He said, "You guys sit down." How beautiful this person is speaking. Though he was scolding me, but how beautiful. So nice. Wonderful words he's using. "Hey Hanuman, yeah, you can go ahead. You guys sit down." He made his demons to sit down and encouraged Hanuman to speak further. Such a straight but perfect message given by Hanuman shows his buddhimatvam, his wisdom. So these things were experienced by Sita. And so she said, "Hanuman, please come on." She invited Hanuman, and she herself, with her own hands, the much divine and highly sanctified garland, touching the neck of Rama, touching the neck of Sita, and added with divinity and fragrance, was decorated to Hanuman. This is the power of Hanuman. All alone, he was able to do all these things. My friends, now it is time for such Hanumans, because the world today is in a situation of insecurity. I think probably you guys know better than me, because you are all in business, you are all in jobs, you are all in this country, so you know the news from across the world very fast, and you are able to assess the things. The world is in a state of insecurity now. In those days, there was only one Ravana with whom Rama was about to fight. But now, there are many Ravanas. Ravanas are existing at different spots of the world. Right from Bharat, everywhere, there are some Ravanas. And of course, there are great people like Ramas, but we need Hanuman's interference to bridge the gap. We see the war everywhere. We are hearing about the terrorism spreading all over. And as we heard from our friends now here, we need a peaceful world. We need a peaceful future. It's not only we, but we want our generations to lead a peaceful life. It's not just for today, but it is for centuries to come. We want the world to be peaceful, a place for everybody to live. We don't want only Hindus must be flourishing. We want everybody should be flourishing. We want all people should live together, because we are one part of the world. We don't want to miss the whole for the sake of one part. We don't want to miss the tree for the sake of a leaf. Every leaf, every flower, every fruit, every branch, every trunk, we want should be in good condition and all should be together, giving wonderful shade to the creatures. Nivasa Vriksha, we call such tree, Nivasa Vriksha. Our human generation, human race is Nivasa Vriksha for all other creatures. We don't want only humans should be flourishing. We want all creatures must be flourishing. Some people think, oh no, if we are good, that is enough. If that is the case, Rama would have been, happily living in Ayodhya. That is enough. No question of meeting with Vibhishana and Rakshasas. No question of meeting with Sugriva and Vanaras. He never wanted only humans should be flourishing, or only we, the Bharats, must be flourishing. He wanted everybody should flourish. There is no question of whether you are a Hindu or you are a non-Hindu. All we should be living together. All we should be supporting each other. All we should be sharing the pains and joys with each other. And at the same time, we the humans should take care of other beings as well, animals. Take care of the greenery, the fauna and flora of this earth. After all, it is the Mother Earth which is giving us the life. We are the products of that mother. And not only we, every creature is the product of that mother. That means we are all different parts of that mother. You have different parts in your body. Don't you love every part of yours? Don't you want that every part of your body should be good? Then only you are happy. So also in this world, not only we, not only the Hindus, and not only the humans, not only the living organisms, but even the mountains, the rivers, and the clouds, the skies, everything must be peaceful. That is the great wish our rishis expressed. Dyau Shanti, Prudhivi Shanti, Apas Shanti, Oshadhaya Shanti, Vanaspataya Shanti. We want everything must be good. So the slogan is not Keval Nar Seva Hi Narayan Seva Hai. Our slogan is serve all beings as service to God. This is what Hanuman achieved. And if you know the story of Hanuman, in those days, he, the one who made the bridge between Sita and Rama, between man and the demon, between the man and the animal, between the man and the nature. So he became a very, very powerful bridge between all beings, and hence we call him, what is the name of him? He is a setu, a bridge, but not ordinary bridge. He is so sundara, he is so beautiful. He became beautiful not just by his charismatic appearance, but he became so beautiful because of his activity. because of his work, because he worked between all the creatures to live in unison. And hence his name became Sundara Setu. So we chanted his name, Om Sundara Setave Namaha. So we named him as Sundara Setu. That is our mighty Hanuman. And that is what now all our beloved guests came from different schools of thought, came from different walks of life, came from different parts of the world, expressed their good wish, their good heart, and their good thought with all of us. We want that the message of the Sundara Setu should reach every nook and corner of this world. And we wish that his act of bridging all the gaps between different sections of the society must be strong, and for which we all should work together. We are very, very happy today, all our beloved guests and dignitaries here who assembled and expressed their good heart with all of us in making this Union Fest a meaningful celebration and a powerful message for the world to bridge for peace and joy. We offer our Mangal Asasanams to all the dignitaries who assembled here for their generosity in sparing the time and reaching here and showing their support. And as just now we heard from our VHP, we need a day, at least once in a year, where not necessarily all the Hindu organizations, but we expect all the people who are peacemongers, who are interested in promoting peace, let them belong to any school of thought. Even some people may be atheist, still it is okay, as long as they are peacemongers. We all should unite at least once in a year and share our thoughts, expand our horizon of understanding each other, and support each other in a collective growth. Actually, we thought a year before, the day when the statue will be consecrated, let us make it the day for such a kind of congregation. But I think that we have to really work out for that and identify a day which will not disturb any other activity. Because if it is a Shravana month, everybody is busy in their activities. This time is the Rakhi Purnima, so all the organizations are busy with their activities. The month Shravanam is very, very auspicious for everybody. And hence we expect a time which never disrupts other organizational activity. And also the climatic conditions also will be cooperating with us. That is also very important. If it is in somewhere in the midwinter we organize, and then it becomes very difficult for people to come and join. So we need to identify a day which will be more congenial for all organizations and all people, all good-hearted and good thought, to meet with each other and have a collective brainstorm where we can come out with wonderful ideas to spread all around the world, and so that we don't expect any change overnight. But in course of time, in a process, the things will certainly change for good. This is what we believe in. And we are very, very happy that all these great dignitaries who joined us today and gave their wonderful thought and heart for all of us to understand and also just ruminate on. And we offer again Mangala Sasanams for their generosity and also for the patience that all of you are showing in receiving the messages of all these generous people. Jai Shriman Narayana. Bol Sundara Setu Hanuman ki. Jai Shriman Narayana.
Thank you, Swami Ji, for your pearls of wisdom. With that, the Harmony of Tradition Sammelan concludes. We wholeheartedly thank our honored guests. You are more than welcome to stay for the Varalakshmi Pooja and the Diya procession that follows. During the Diya procession, we will go into more detail about that after the Varalakshmi Pooja.
Sri Rama 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 Sri Rama
Makudaratna Kanti Maditata Mishram
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Arunodaya Ruchi Ranana Kamalam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Swarna Pingala Baswara Netra Yugalam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Chelita Makara Kundala Ganda Bhagam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Naumani Maya Rasana Madhya Bhagam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Torna Ruchira Subha Taravaraharam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Samalankrita Divya Swarnopavitam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
Kaditata Vilasita Kantena Chelam
Sri Rama Dutam Sirsanamami
సుమంజీర మహిత పదాబ్జం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
దినమని శతనిభ దివ్య ప్రకాశం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సకల సద్గుణ బృంద సరపయోధిం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
దాసముఖంబోజ దశశతభానం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
వాల్మీకి కృతకావ్య వరసరోహంసం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సృజన కువలయ సీతమయూఖం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
రామలావణ్యాభ్ర రాగమయూరం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
రామచంద్ర పద రాజీవ మధుపం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
తరుణాయ తదో స్తంభ గంభీరం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సుగ్రీవ శ్రీరామ సంధాన హేతుం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సుగ్రీవ వేదిక శ్రీరామ వృత్తాంతం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
అగ్ని సాక్షీకృత అక్కజ రామం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
పరా యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావరా
అంతేసి కన్నులతో నవ్వుల జల్లులతో చింతలు తొలగించే చిన్న జియరు గురువరా
చిన్న జియరు గురువరా
అంతేసి కన్నులతో నవ్వుల జల్లులతో చింతలు తొలగించే చిన్న జియరు గురువరా రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావరా
రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావరా
కాసారము కట్టిన కాషాయము అనురాగ సదనము నుదుట ఊర్ధ్వపుండ్రము కరుణారస కాసారము కట్టిన కాషాయము అనురాగ సదనము నుదుట ఊర్ధ్వపుండ్రము అమ్మ అలివేలమ్మ ఆశయానురూపమా పెద్ద జియరుల వారి ప్రేమకు ప్రతిరూపమా అమ్మ అలివేలమ్మ ఆశయానురూపమా పెద్ద జియరుల వారి ప్రేమకు ప్రతిరూపమా రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావర
రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావర
అంతేసి కన్నులతో నవ్వుల జల్లులతో చింతలు తొలగించే చిన్న జియరు గురువరా
చిన్న జియరు గురువరా
అంతేసి కన్నులతో నవ్వుల జల్లులతో చింతలు తొలగించే చిన్న జియరు గురువరా కరదీపము సుజల విమల దండము సార్వజనిక సమ్మోహము స్వామి సుందర వదనము సుజ్ఞాన కరదీపము సుజల విమల దండము సార్వజనిక సమ్మోహము స్వామి సుందర వదనము గోపాల సూరుల నిఖిల శాస్త్ర నిధానమ శ్రీ జానకి రాముల పాద పద్మనికి
Brilliance. Jai Sriman Narayan. Jai Sriman Narayan. Jai Sriman Narayan.
గోపాల సూరుల నిఖిల శాస్త్ర నిధానమ శ్రీ జానకి రాముల పాద పద్మనికేతమ రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావర అంతేసి కన్నులతో నవ్వుల జల్లులతో చింతలు తొలగించే చిన్న జియరు గురువరా
చిన్న జియరు గురువరా
అంతేసి కన్నులతో నవ్వుల జల్లులతో చింతలు తొలగించే చిన్న జియరు గురువరా రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావర
రామానుజాపర యతిరాజశేఖర యతిరాజశేఖర దేవరా కావర
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ ದೇವರ ಕಾವರ ಯತಿರಾಜಶೇಖರ ದೇವರ ಕಾವರ
Jai Srimanarayana.
Following what Swami Ji has taught us, worship your own and respect all, and
Jai Srimanarayana. बोल अष्टलक्ष्मी सहित श्रीमन्नारायण भगवान की। बोल लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण लक्ष्मी नारायण 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 लक्ष्मी लक्ष्मी नारायण 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 लक्ष्मी बदरी नारायण 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 बदरी नारायण 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 मुक्ति नारायण 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 मुक्ति नारायण नारायण मुक्ति नारायण 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 मुक्ति श्री हरि नारायण 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 श्री हरि नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण भजन भजन गोविंद माधव गोविंद माधव वो लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की।
Jai Sriman Narayana.
Jai Sriman.
Jai Sriman Narayana. Priya Bhagavad Bandhu, today is a very, very auspicious because there are so many good things clubbed today. Today is the Shravana month and a Friday before the Purnima. Tomorrow is the Purnima, and before one day is considered as Varalakshmi Vratam, and today is that. It's very, very auspicious, especially for ladies. They celebrate it with a great religious fervor. And today is the birth star of Lord Hayagriva, the knowledge god. He also born today, and his birthday we celebrated in the morning, and many students joined the puja and offered their dedication towards Hayagriva Swami. So today is God's birthday and also a Guru's birthday today. How many of you know Ramanuja Swami? Oh, great. Ramanuja Swami was having a guru called Yamunacharya Swami. Today is his birthday also. So a guru birthday, God's birthday, and also Mahalakshmi's very liking day. And on the top of all these things, today is the birthday of our Abhaya Hanuman, the Statue of Union here in Houston. See how many things came together, how many things are clubbed together to bless us all, the entire community, with all kinds of auspiciousness, wealth, health, whatnot, everything. It is the grace of the great Yamunacharya, whose birthday is today. Ramanuja Swami stood as an iconic personality to practice equality. It is that Guru's grace who made him as an example of equality. It was that great Acharya, Yamunacharya, in those days, not today. He accepted even an untouchable. In those days, they used to call them as untouchables. Harijans. Harijan's name also came later. But they used to call them with some other names, but who are ultimately thrown out people from the society, discarded communities. But Yamunacharya Swami, whose birthday we are celebrating today, was a very great personality of those days who accepted even such a person as his own disciple, at par with other scholarly disciples, and taught him all the lessons, all the philosophy, and his name was Maraneri Nambi. He used to be called as Maraneri Nambi. There were many, many stories about that great personality. Very brilliant, highly scholarly and embodiment of devotion. He was very great person who blessed Ramanuja from a distance, saying that this person becomes the future guru. That's it. Because of that, Ramanuja became a great person to talk about equality. Ramanuja did not meet him in person. Once he made an attempt to go and meet with him, but the time Ramanuja went to his place called Srirangam, but that Acharya left his mortal coil and he attained Siddhi by that time. Ramanuja was very much disappointed and he became very furious against Lord Sriranganatha and said, I don't want to see you. You would have kept him for a few moments, at least till I reach, I pay my obeisances to that great Guru, for which I came all the way from Kanchipuram, walking so many miles, and you took him away. I don't want to see you. Ramanuja Swami got upset because he was a young boy by the time. Young boy means maybe having 26-year-old. And he said, I don't want to see you. And he left that place from there itself. But the grace of that Yamunacharya made Ramanuja again to live in Srirangam itself and make that place as the center for all sorts of reforms, social reforms. We need to just understand the reforms that Ramanuja was able to do in those days. Today, speaking reforms is very easy. It's a political statement. Now, nowadays, if we speak about equality, isn't it? But in those days, it's not accepted. Somebody speaks such a kind of words, the reward they have to receive is just beheading. Such a kind of situation was prevailing in those days. In such a time, Ramanuja got the inspiration from Yamunacharya, not only just speaking about equality, not just giving simply discourses, but he practiced and he stood for that value. And he made the rulers understand, and he made the temples to follow such kind of thing 1,000 years before. We are now in the 21st century, but Ramanuja was in 11th century. Doing any kind of reformation in a temple is not an easy task. Why temple? It is because the society was not like this in those days. It was a temple-centric society. They used to have a temple, and around that they used to have the town, city, village, anything. And that temple used to rule the entire system. And if you go to South India, you can see such things even today. Go to Chennai. The Triplicane is the center. The whole area belongs to that. And temple was ruling everything. The entire land of the country used to be under the control of the temple only. Everything was belonging to temple. Understand? So any reform starts from temple, that means the society is transformed. It was a system like that in those days. That's why Ramanuja chose temple as the place for starting his reforms. And for that, today's birthday, to whom we are celebrating, that great Acharya, Yamuna Acharya, laid the foundation. He sowed the seed. Basing that only, Ramanuja in those days, he divided all the temple activities into 20 segments. And 10 segments were given to the priestly, but 10 segments were given to rest of the society to run the temple institution. Then, not today. If all live together, all share the responsibility together, then only that society becomes strong and effective. This is what Ramanuja not only believed, but also practiced, and made the rulers to practice it. That's how he became the statue of equality. So a great day is today. And again, our Hanuman's birthday also. We are so blessed to have the wonderful function today, the Varalakshmi Pooja. We are all going to do now. And our beloved Mother, Mahalakshmi, is also here, here for all of us, gracing all of us. And so the puja will be done here, and also you are also doing the puja with you, right? Both will simultaneously go. Are you ready? Okay. Now keep the plate ready. Set the objects, the items of your plate. How many lamps you have with you? Only two? Only two. That's okay. So keep one lamp away. Take only one lamp. Keep it on the right side up of your plate. On the top side of the top right side of your plate, you keep the lamp and light it up. Second lamp, we can use it at the end of the puja for Harati, and then we take that second lamp and the first lamp also, if available, and go to do the parikrama to Hanuman with the puja plate. Okay? So, keep that one lamp there and light up that lamp. You have 3 glasses with you, and 2 glasses you fill up with water. Keep 1 glass empty. Whatever the services you offer to the mother, offering the service with water, and you have to drop the water into the empty glass, right? The empty glass is to collect all the water that is used. Don't drop the water outside.
Om Uddipya svajadavedo paghranniraradim mama Pashuguscha mahyamavaha jivanancha disho dasha.
Then you have the prasadam in a cup. Do you have it with you? Yes? Yes or no? Okay, okay. Keep it till the end. Don't start using it now. End of the puja, you have to offer it to the mother. Okay? So keep it aside. You have turmeric powder, kumkum, chandanam powder, sandal powder, and also akshatas. So keep the sandal powder out, add a few drops of water with it, make it paste, and keep it ready. We keep on telling you what to do, right? And if you completed that activity, you have to say Om. Then we understand that we can go to the next step. Okay? Hello? Start from now on. And you have 4 threads. How many kankanams are given to you? 4 kankanams. Among the 4, 1 is for you, 1 is for your spouse. Males are wearing it to their right hand, and females are wearing it to their left hand. And if couples are sitting for the puja, then the wife should sit on the right side of the husband. And now you can check whatever you tie to your right hand and whatever she ties to her left hand, both will go together. And the rest of the 2, if you have kids with you, you can offer 1 to your kids, and 1 you can keep it so that you can use it as a part of our aradhana for Yajñopavitam. And now, clean the surface of the plate, right side bottom, with a little water in your hand. Clean the surface. And then take the turmeric powder and apply that powder there. You are making the surface suitable for mother's asanam. And then take kumkuma and then draw a lotus on that. Now the asanam becomes smooth, right? Now keep mother there on that asanam. Lakshmi Ji, उस आसन पे बिठाना है माता जी को. Yes or no? If you say Om, then we understand you did it. Otherwise, how can we understand? Okay? Now, first you have to do the achamanam and then the kankana dharana. So I will tell you to do the achamanam first as how it should be done. First you have to wash your hand with a little water, saying achamya. Right. And now keep the hand in Gokarna posture. Gokarnam is like this. Keep the fingers stretched. Bring the thumb to the bottom of your middle finger and then bend the index over the thumb, and rest of the fingers must be together. And when you pour the water into your hand, it won't go out then. It will be fixed in your hand, isn't it? Right. Now, take the water for the first time in the hand. You can drop it with your left hand from one glass. Om Achyutaya Namaha.
Achyutaya Namaha.
Drink it. Second time, take water again. Om Anantaya Namaha.
Anantaya Namaha.
Third time. Om Govindaya Namaha.
Govindaya Namaha.
Somebody is swiping the head, which is not necessary, because this is not a tissue paper to clean the hand. So just drink, that is enough, and wash the hand and clean the hand. Now we sanctify our body by touching different parts. First, we touch on our right side, then on the left side. Okay? We touch our right side is this. What is your right side? That you have to show. Right? Because we are sitting in the reverse side, right? So this is my right and this is your right side. That side. Om Kesavaya Namaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Om Govindaya Namaha. Om Vishnave Namaha. Om Madhusudanaya Namaha. Om Trivikramaya Namaha. Om Vamanaya Namaha. Om Sridharaya Namaha. Om Hrishikesaya Namaha. Om Padmanabhaya Namaha. Om Damodaraya Namaha. Sanctifying the parts of the body, and then because we are making the body as a temple of God. Who are you? Who are you? You are the temple of God. You are mobile temples. You are so great. You understand? Because God is inside. And when He is inside, the outer structure becomes a temple. You are a temple. Make the sanctity always maintained. Don't throw all sorts of garbage into this temple. And don't spoil it. Okay? And now, let us take the sankalpa. And to take the sankalpa, keep the left hand up, right hand down in that cross, and join them together, and keep both of them on your right thigh. This is called sankalpa mudra. That means take any sort of resolution, I think we take in this posture. Postures make a lot of sense. That we need to understand. But postures must be shown properly. Then only they convey the better message to God, even to anybody. What is this posture says? thirst. Right? What is this posture says? Abhayam. But if we keep the hand like this, that is bhayam. A careful posture must be shown appropriately. Understand? Then it conveys something. Whether you are verbally able to convey better or not, it's okay. But your postures make a lot of sense. So this is the posture to take a resolution, a great decision, and keep the hands like that on your right thigh. And then we say our time, place, and purpose. 3 things we inform in the form of sankalpa. Okay? We calculate as per lunar calendar. And of course, the purpose of our sitting here to get all sorts of benefits, isn't it? That is what we call as a kainkaryam. Let us say that. Shri Govinda 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 Shri Mahavishnoho Agnyaya Pravartamanasya Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Sweta Varaha Kalpe Vaivasvata Manvantare Kali Yuge Pradhamapade America Dvipe Houston Mahanagare Ashtalakshmi Sannidhau. This is the place where we are. And the time. Asmin Vyavaharika Chandramanena Sri Prabhavadi Shashti Samvatsaranam Madhye Sri Vishwavasu Nama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Varsharutau Shravanamase Suklapakshe Chaturdasyam Subhatidhau Purvash Uttarashadha Nakshatre Bhruguvasare Subhayoga Subhakarana Evanguna Viseshana Visishtayam Asyam Subhatidhau Bhagavad Bhagavata Acharya Kainkarya Rupena Sri Lakshmi Narayana Pooja Varalakshmi Anugrahardham Adya Karishye. Touch the water with your right ring finger. And now first we do the dhyanam in the heart, right? First we feel their presence in the heart. and then we invite them to the deity and install them there, and then we offer each service to them, upacharas, right? They are offering here also, and we are also offering with our mother. And before doing that, you take the thread, 2 threads. Take the turmeric powder and a little water. Just swipe them.
दुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम्.
Then apply a little sandal paste also. Probably you might have kept ready there. Just take a little and apply there. And now gents can take to their right hand and ladies can tie it to their left hand. If there are 2 people, you each can tie it. And if you have friends with you or children, you can give to them as well.
Om Bruhatsamakshatra-vrudvruddhavrishniyam Drishtu-bhojasubhidam-ugraviram Indrastomena Vanjadashena Madhyamidam Vatena Sakarena Raksha Rakshavandhanam.
Once you have done, what should you say? Did you finish it? Okay. And do you have extra threads with you? How many? 2 more are there. Okay, keep them. We'll offer them, 1 to the mother while doing the puja. You have the mother there with you, right? And you have mother in your heart also. You have to offer the Ahvana Mudra to the mother. What you can do is take the spoon with your hand, take water from the glass with the spoon, and change the hand, take it into the left hand, and raise it to the head, to the level of the head, and close it with your right hand, and then say, like this. You close it, and they are doing here, just check if necessary. Om Shri Shriyai Namaha Avahayami. Om Shri Shriyai Namaha Agacha Gacha
Agacha Gacha
Agacha Gacha.
Om
Drop that water on the coin.
Om Hiranyavarnam Harinim Suvarnarajadasrajam Chandram Hiranmayim Lakshmim Jatavedo Mamavaha.
And then after inviting her, you have to show the asana. So if you have flowers, you can use them. Otherwise, you can use akshatas. Take just a few. Ratna Simhasanam Samarpayami. Offer them there for mother to sit in.
Om Tam Mahavahadada Vedo Lakshmi Manapagamini Yasyam Hiranyam Vindeyangamasvam Purushanaham.
And in your heart, along with the mother, you can offer asanams to all accompanying mother. Because mother won't come alone. She comes with all her parivaram, isn't it? So you can offer asanas to all of them in your heart. And then take water You take the spoon full of water, change the hand to left, and with your right finger, touch the water and wash the feet, wash the hands, wash the eyes, whatever is said, that you can keep offering the upacharams like that. First take water. Arghyam samarpayami.
Om.
Take water once and offer.
Hastinada prabodhinim Shriyan Devi Mubahvaye Shrirma Devi Jushatam.
Then Padyam samarpayami. Take one more time water with the spoon and wash the feet of mother.
Kamso smidam hiranya prakaramardram jvalantim druptam darpayantim.
When you offer the upacharam, then you have to wash your hand for the next upacharam. Okay? Okay? Achamaniyam samarpayami. Water to the face.
Yashasajvalantim Shriyan Loke Devajushtamudaram Tam Padmanemi Sharanamaham Prabhadye Lakshmirmenasya Dantvam Vrune.
And now take the Lakshmi Pratima into your right hand, and with the left hand drop water into the palm and offer a bath to Mahalakshmi in your hand itself. After finishing that, drop the water into the empty glass. Snanam samarpayami.
Aditya varne tapasodhi jato vanaspatistava vrukshotha bilva tasya bhalani tapasanudantu mayantarayascha bahya alakshmi.
After dropping the water, take the cloth, the tissue paper, and then clean the Mahalakshmi, the pat hair dry. And then keep her again in her place. Vastrayugmam samarpayami. If you have flowers, you can offer a flower. Otherwise, you can offer a few akshatas. Urdhva pundran samarpayami. You offer tilakam to the mother with kumkum.
Shudpipasamalan jyeshtham lakshmin nasayamyaham abhutimasamruddhinja sarvam nirnadame gruhat.
And after that, yajñopavitam samarpayami. You have the thread, another thread with you. Rotate it 2 times and offer it to the Mahalakshmi. Along with Mahalakshmi, Narayana will be there. So you are offering to him.
Vishnu raratamasi Vishnu prushtamasi Vishnu snyaprestho Vishnu syurasi Vishnu urdhvamasi vaishnavamasi Vishnavetva.
Divya Shri Chandanam samarpayami. Take the sandal paste and apply to the mother.
Om Gandhadvaranduradharsham Nityapushtangarishinim ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम्.
After that, you can offer all the ornaments, jewelry to the mother in your heart. Sarvabharana,
Sarvabharana,
Alankaran samarpayami,
Alankaran samarpayami. Om manasah kamamagodim vajas satyamashemahi. Pashunam rupamannasya mayishri shrayatang yashaha.
And then, after applying all the abharanas in the heart, then do namaskaram and feel the presence of mother in your heart as decorated by you personally, and surrender to the grace of mother by a prayer. Om Bhagavan Narayana,
Om Bhagavan Narayana,
Abhimatanurupa,
Abhimatanurupa,
Swarupa Rupa,
Swarupa Rupa,
Guna Vibhava, Aishwarya,
Aishwarya,
Siladi, Anavadhikatisaya,
Anavadhikatisaya,
Asankhyeya,
Asankhyeya,
Kalyana Gunaganam,
Kalyana Gunaganam,
Padmavanalayam,
Padmavanalayam,
Bhagavatim,
Bhagavatim,
Shriyam Devim,
Shriyam Devim,
Nityanapayinim, Niravadyam,
Niravadyam,
Devadeva,
Devadeva,
Divya Mahishim,
Divya Mahishim,
Akhila Jagan Mataram,
Akhila Jagan Mataram,
Asman Mataram,
Asman Mataram,
Asaranya Saranyam,
Asaranya Saranyam,
Ananya Saranaha,
Ananya Saranaha,
Saranamaham Prapadye,
Saranamaham Prapadye.
Samasta Parivaraya,
Samasta Parivaraya,
Sarva Divya Mangala,
Sarva Divya Mangala,
Vigrahaya, Srimate Narayana Namaha. Now, we offered services to Mahalakshmi, and next to Mahalakshmi, Lord Narayana also will be there. So let us turn to him and offer our prayers at his feet also. Vasudeva Sutam Devam, Kamsa Chanura Mardanam, Devaki Paramanandam, Krishnam Vande Jagadgurum, Shantakaram, Bhujagasayanam, Padmanabham, Suresham, Vishwakaram, Gagana Sadrusham, Meghavarnam, Subhangam, Lakshmi Kantam, Kamalanayanam, Yogi Hriti, Dhyanagamyam, Vande Vishnum, Bhavabhayaharam, Sarvalokaikanadham, Samasta Parivaraya Sarva Divya Mangala Vigrahaya Srimate Narayanaya Namaha Pushpai Pujayami. Now we keep on chanting the mantras and you all joining, just repeating after us. And for each name, we create a nice colored flower with beautiful fragrance and then offer it. Every power, every flower, when you take it, show it here, and then with your thought, you can keep so many flowers of different colors and names in that, and you have to offer. God receives those inner flowers. The external things, whatever you offer, will remain there itself. But you have to use this as a container, and your thought must be kept in and then should be dedicated. Om Kesavaya Namaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Om Govindaya Namaha. Om Vishnave Namaha. Om Madhusudanaya Namaha. Om Trivikramaya Namaha. Om Vamanaya Namaha. Om Sridharaya Namaha. Om Hrishikeshaya Namaha. Om Padmanabhaya Namaha. Om Damodaraya Namaha. Om Sankarshanaya Namaha. Om Vasudevaya Namaha. Om Pradyumnaya Namaha. Om Aniruddhaya Namaha. Om Purushottamaya Namaha. Om Adhokshajaya Namaha. Om Narasimhaya Namaha. Om Achyutaya Namaha. Om Janardanaya Namaha. Om Upendraya Namaha. Om Haraye Namaha. Om Sri Krishnaya Namaha. Om Prakrityai Namaha. Om Vikrityai Namaha. Om Vidyayai Namaha. Om Sarvabhuta Hita Pradayai Namaha. Om Shraddhayai Namaha. Om Vibhutyai Namaha. Om Surabhyai Namaha. Om Paramatmikayai Namaha. Om Vache Namaha. Om Padmalayayai Namaha. Om Padmayai Namaha. Om Suchayai Namaha. Om Swahayai Namaha. Om Swadhayai Namaha. Om Sudhayai Namaha. Om Dhanyayai Namaha. Om Hiranmayai Namaha. Om Lakshmiyai Namaha. Om Nityapushtaye Namaha. Om Vibhavarye Namaha. Om Aditye Namaha. Om Ditye Namaha. Om Deeptaye Namaha. Om Vasudhaye Namaha. Om Vasudharanye Namaha. ॐ कमलायै नमः ॐ कान्तायै नमः ॐ क्षमायै नमः ॐ क्षीरोदसम्भवायै नमः ॐ अनुग्रहपरायै नमः ॐ रुद्धये नमः ॐ अनघायै नमः ॐ हरिवल्लभायै नमः ॐ अशोकायै नमः ॐ अमृतायै नमः ॐ दीप्तायै नमः ॐ लोकशोकविनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ धर्मनिलयायै नमः ॐ करुणायै नमः ॐ लोकमात्रे नमः ॐ पद्मप्रियायै नमः ॐ पद्महस्तायै नमः ॐ पद्माक्ष्यै नमः ॐ पद्मसुन्दर्यै नमः ॐ पद्मोद्भवायै नमः ॐ पद्ममुख्यै नमः ॐ पद्मनाभप्रियायै नमः ॐ रमायै नमः ॐ पद्ममालाधरायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ पद्मिन्यै नमः ॐ पुण्यगन्धायै नमः ॐ सुप्रसन्नायै नमः ॐ प्रसादाभिमुख्यै नमः ॐ प्रभायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रवदनायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रसहोदर्यै नमः ॐ चतुर्भुजायै नमः ॐ चन्द्ररूपायै नमः ॐ इन्दिरायै नमः ॐ इन्दुशीतलायै नमः ॐ आह्लादजनन्यै नमः ॐ पुष्ट्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ शिवकर्यै नमः ॐ सत्यै नमः ॐ विमलायै नमः ॐ विश्वजनन्यै नमः ॐ तुष्टये नमः ॐ दारिद्र्यनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ प्रीतिपुष्करिण्यै नमः ॐ शान्तायै नमः ॐ शुक्लमाल्या अम्बरधरायै नमः ॐ श्रियै नमः ॐ भास्कर्यै नमः ॐ बिल्वनिलयायै नमः ॐ वरारोहायै नमः ॐ यशस्विन्यै नमः ॐ वसुन्धरायै नमः ॐ उदाराङ्गायै नमः ॐ हरिण्यै नमः ॐ हेममालिन्यै नमः ॐ धनधान्यकर्यै नमः ॐ सिद्धये नमः ॐ स्त्रैणसौम्यायै नमः ॐ शुभप्रदायै नमः ॐ नृपवेश्म गता आनन्दायै नमः ॐ Varalakshmi Namaha. Om Vasupradayai Namaha. Om Subhayai Namaha. Om Hiranyaprakarayai Namaha. Om Samudratanayayai Namaha. Om Jiyayai Namaha. Om Mangala Devyai Namaha. Om Vishnu Vakshasthala Sthitayai Namaha. Om Vishnu Patnyai Namaha. Om Prasannakshai Namaha. Om Narayana Samasritayai Namaha. Om Mahakalyai Namaha. Om Brahma Vishnu Sivatmikayai Namaha. Om Trikala Jnana Sampannayai Namaha. Om Bhuvaneswaryai Namaha. Om Shri Mahalakshmiyai Namaha. Om Shri Bhudevyai Namaha. Om Shri Neeladevyai Namaha. Om Shri Anantaya Namaha. Om Shri Garudaya Namaha. Om Shri Mate Vishwaksenaya Namaha. Om Shri Parankusaya Namaha. Om Shri Mate Ramanujaya Namaha. Om Shri Varavara Munaye Namaha. Svacharyebhyo Namaha. Om Purvacharyebhyo Namaha. Samasta Parivaraya Sarvadivya Mangala Vigrahaya Srimate Narayanaya Namaha. Dhupamagrapayami.
Prajabhuta Maji Sambhava Kardama Shriyam Vasaya Me Kule Mataram Padma Malini.
Dhupam is offered on your behalf here. Deepam Sandarisayami. Just show the Deepam once.
Avasrajanta Snigdhani Chikrita Vasame Gruhe Nija Devi Mata
Tamaniyam Samarpayami. Samarpayami.
Naivedyam Samarpayami.
If you have fruits, etc. with you, you can keep all of those things before Mother. And whatever the prasadam is given to you, you can keep them before Mother. And you can offer that prasadam to the Mother, taking a little water, sprinkle on the prasadam, and you touch that prasadam with your hand. That is what Mother likes. If you offer with your hand, that is what Mother wants. Understand? Not with spoon. And in your heart, you can create so many wonderful cooked dishes, sweets, hots, etc. and prepare them everything in wonderful gold vessels. And keep all of them in this prasadam, what you are keeping there. Remember, God eats not this, but what you kept inside that. समझे? कोई हिंदी वाला ने गाया है, कौन कहता है भगवान खाता नहीं, फिर कैसा खिलाना है? माँ सेबरी की तरह तू खिलाता नहीं। आप माता सेबरी जैसा बनने पर भी भगवान नहीं खाएंगे, याद रखना। Because God did not come here as a beggar or starving with hunger. Bhagavan came here to receive your heart. And you have to create wonderful things and fill them up in the food that you kept there. This is only a container. In this container, you have to fill up those things. Container is not important, you understand? Container may be made of paper. Container may be made of gold. But still they will be there only. Whatever you filled up inside, that is what they accept. That is what is required. And they receive through that and give it back to you, filling that with their grace. And hence you change the name of that as, after offering that, what is the name of that? Why you changed the name like Prasad? Huh? Is there any change in that? You did not find that. Before you offer, you say, it is mine. I brought it. I. So the prasadam, whatever you kept there, it is filled up with I. I brought it. I offer. With your ego. The moment you dedicate it, that ego is washed and anugraham is filled in and given back to you. So you changed the name of that. You call it prasadam now. And when you take it, the anugraham is going inside. But whatever the external stuff that goes in the natural process, but the anugraham will be there with you always. That is what you have to offer. Now, create whatever the things that you are able to create in your heart. Varieties of foods, varieties of fruits, varieties of fruit juice, many things made of milk, yogurt, butter, what not. You can make many, many dishes, sweets, hots, etc. and offer them in your heart. Naivedyam samarpayami. Om, Om, Om. Madhye madhye paniyam samarpayami. In between different helpings, you can offer some water also. And see, then the mother accepts everything. And along with mother, some other also there in your heart. See that prasadam is offered to all of them. And when you thought that mother is done with it, keep that aside. And then take water. Wash her hands. Hastau prakshalayami. And wash her feet also. Padau prakshalayami. offer water to the mouth for gargling purpose. Gandushanam samarpayami. Mangala Nirajanam Sandarsayami. Now you have another tea lamp with you, second tea lamp, isn't it? Light up now. And after lighting it up, you have to give Harati first at the Pratima, then in your heart, then to the Mahalakshmi here. Okay? Mangala Nirajanam Samarpayami. Sriyakantaya Kalyana Nidhaye Nidhayerdhinam Sri Venkatanivasaya Srinivasaya Mangalam. In your heart, Ullasa Pallavita Palita Saptaloki Nirvaha Korakita Nemakataksha Leelam Sri Ranga Harmyatala Mangala Deeparekam Sri Rangaraja Mahishim Sriyama Sriyamaha. Now raise the deepams, all the deepams, and give Harati to Mahalakshmi here. Mangala Sasana Paraihi Madacharya Purogamaihi Sarvaischa Purvaihi Acharyehi Satkೃತಾಯಾಸ್ತು Mangalam. Put the lamp there in the plate. Sprinkle a little water on that, very little. And take water and wash the eyes of mother, feet of mother, and give achamanam. Now do namaskaram. Let us beg for the pardoning for the mistakes we have committed, but let Mother accept the good puja we did with our heart. Mantrahinam, kriyahinam, bhaktihinam, janardana, yatkrutam tu Maya Deva Paripurnam Tadastute Upachara Padesena Krutana Harmaya Apacharani Man Sarvan Kshamasva Purushottama. Bow your head and do namaskaram at the feet of Mother. Now let us ask for some favors. Is it okay to ask for favors? Huh? What favors? Give me money, give me health, give me house, give me cars, give me much. Such things need not be asked. They come on their own. But one thing we have to ask for the world, for the rulers of the country. Let them have good wisdom to make proper law so that people feel happy. Let the rains be on time. Let the crops be plenty. Let the earth be green. Let all the creatures live in unison. Can we ask for such kind of things? Such things only we have to ask, not other things. Okay? Do namaskaram. Swasti prajabhyaha paripalayantam nyayena margena mahim mahishaha go brahmanebhyaha Subhamastu nityam loka samastaha sukhino bhavantu kale varshatu parjanyaha pruthivi sasyashalini Desoyam kshobarahitaha Brahmana santu nirbhayaha. Now take water into your right hand, hold it. Kayena vacha manasendriyairva Buddhyatmana va prakrite swabhavat karomi yadyat sakalam parasmai narayanayeti samarpayami Srimannarayanayeti samarpayami sarvam Sri Krishnarpanamastu. Drop that water at the feet of Mother. And as we invited Mother, again, let us invite her back to our heart, because we have to take her with us always, right? Om Udvasayami. Invite her back to your heart and let her sit there. Now take the prasadam that is offered to her, a little portion into your hand, and ask her to taste it. She is in your heart now. She is here, and there you have to ask her to taste. That happens through the mouth, a gate. Yeah. अंदर भेजना है ना. हम नहीं खाना है, अंदर रहकर भगवान खाना है. And now wash your hand and make your heart as a wonderful cradle, and then ask Mother to take rest along with all her parivaram. You can sing gently the cradle and sing a lullaby.
Jo Chutananda Jo Jo Mukunda रावे परमानंद रावे परम आनंद राम गोविंद जो 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 जो
like that, singing the lullaby slowly, slowly, let them drop into the sleep in our hearts. Feel their presence there always. Don't make much noise. They get disturbed. And don't hurry, worry here and there. They get disturbed. Let them take rest pleasantly. Whenever you call, they come out. They receive your prayers. And whenever you send them back, they get relaxed. They are yours. Let them be there always. बोल लक्ष्मी माता की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, रामानुज स्वामी जी महाराज की, अभयांजनेय भगवान की, समस्त भक्त वृंद की. Now, let us all take the plates with us, with the lamps. And from here, let us all go in a line, making the parikrama to Hanuman, and let us give Harati to Hanuman. Is it okay? Are you able to do that? And chanting the bhajans. Okay. And whatever the water that you have offered there in the third glass, that you can take as tirtham. You can drink it. Rest of the prasadam after the parikrama you can take, no problem. Along with Mahaprasadam there. Now let us all go to parikrama, to Hanuman. Bol Pavan Sut Hanuman ki.
Om Sundara Setave Namaha. 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 Om Sundara Setave Namaha.
Srirangharmyadala Mangaladhivarekha Srirangaraja Mahishem Riyavasya Sriyai Samastachita Jitvidhana Vyasanam Harehe Angikari Viralokai Sardhayanye Krutanjalihi. Arulapar Srivadataitanguvar.
Now Tayar will go to temple with Mangalavadyam.
Namaha. Om Sundara Setave Namaha. Om Sundara Setave.
Shri Rama 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 Shri
మకుటరత్న కాంతి మదితాత మిశ్రం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
అరుణోదయ రుచి రానన కమలం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
స్వర్ణ పింగళ భాస్వర నేత్ర యుగళం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
చలిత మకర కుండల గండ భాగం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
నవమణిమయ రసన మధ్య భాగం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
తరుణ రుచిర శుభ తరవరహారం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సమలంకృత దివ్య స్వర్ణోపవీతం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
కడితట విలసిత కాంచన చేలం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
Yeah, so we are going to start the Diya procession. Jeeyar Swami will lead the procession. Please follow. Those who are sponsors, take your plates and diyas. If you are not a sponsor, you will be able to pick up diyas as you go for a small contribution. So please follow the crowd. Please be orderly. Please wait your turn and follow the crowd.
Sri Rama 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 Sri Rama
మకుటరత్న కాంతి మదితాత మిశ్రం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
అరుణోదయ రుచి రానన కమలం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
స్వర్ణ పింగళ భాస్వర నేత్ర యుగళం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
చలిత మకర కుండల గండ భాగం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
నవమణిమయ రసన మధ్య భాగం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
కరుణ రుచిర శుభ తరవరహారం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సమలంకృత దివ్య స్వర్ణోపవీతం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
కడితట విలసిత కాంతిభ దివ్య ప్రకాశం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సకల సద్గుణ బృంద సరపయోధిం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
దాసముఖంబోజ దశశతభానం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
వాల్మీకి కృత కావ్య వరసరోహం సమయూరం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
రామచంద్ర పద రాజీవ మధుపం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
తరుణాయ తదో స్తంభ గంభీరం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సుగ్రీవ శ్రీరామ సంధాన హేతుం రామం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
శ్రీరామార్పిత సీతాభూషం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
శ్రీరామ సుగ్రీవ సఖ్యోల్లాసం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
వాలీవధోపాయ వరమృదు వాక్యం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సుగ్రీవ పట్టాభిషేక ప్రవీణం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
వానరసేన సమాహూత ధీరం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సకల దేశానీత శాఖ మృగాళిం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
రామచంద్ర దత్త రమణీయ భూషం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
స్వయం ప్రభా దత్త సుఫలాతి భోజ్యం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
జాంబవదుద్భుత స్వప్రతాపాగ్నిం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సాగరోల్లంఘన సంపూర్ణ కాయం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
అబ్ది మధ్యమైన కాచల పూజ్యం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సురసామయత్వాంత సూర్య ప్రకాశం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश विकार। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन बरन विराज सुवेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा हाथि वज्र ध्वजा विराजे कांधे मूज जनेऊ साजे शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबेको आतुर प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबेको रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर सवारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे आए सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरत ही सम भाई सद समदन तुम रोज सखावे अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिंसा सब कुबेर दिगपाल जहाने कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीना राम मिलाए राजपद दीना तुमरो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना जुग सहस्त्र जो जन बर भानो लील्योता ही मधुर बल जानो प्रभु मुद्रिका मेलि मुख माही जल दिलांग गए अचरज नाही दुर्गम गाज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुमरे देते राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होत न आज्ञा बिन पैसारे सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी सरना तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना आपन तेज समारो आपे तीनों लोक हाकते कापे प्रीत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे नासै रोग हरे सब पीरा जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा संकट दे हनुमान छुड़ावे मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे चारों सुख परताप तुम्हारा है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा साधु संत के तुम रखवारे असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे अष्ट सिद्धि नौ निधि के दाता असवर दीन जानकी माता राम रसायन तुमरे पासा सदा रघुवर रघुपति के दासा तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाए जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई और देवता चित्तन धरई हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा जो सुमिरे हनुमत बल बीरा जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई जो सत बार पाठ करे कोई छूट ही बंदी महासुख होई जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा होए सिद्धि साखी गौरी सा तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा कीजय नाथ हृदय महडेरा पवन तनय संकट हरन मंगल मूर्ति रूप राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसहु सुर भूप
आरती की जय हनुमान लला की 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 दुष्ट दलन रघुनाथ कला की आरती की जय हनुमान लला की आरती की जय हनुमान लला की जाके बल से गिरिवर कांपे रोग दोष जाके निकट न झांपे अंजनी पुत्र महाबलदाई संतन के प्रभु सदा सुहाई आरती की जय हनुमान लला की आरती की जय हनुमान लला की देवीरा रघुनाथ पठाए लंका जारी सिय सुधिलाए लंका सो कोट समुद्र सिखाए जात पवन सुत पार न लाई लंका जारी असुर संघारे सिया राम जी के काज सवारे आरती की जय हनुमान लला की आरती की जय हनुमान लला की लक्ष्मण मूर्छित पड़े सकारे आनि सजीवन प्राण उबारे बैठी पताल तोरी जमकारे अहिरावण की भुजा उखारे बाएं भुजा असुर दल मारे दहिनी भुजा संत जन तारे आरती की जय हनुमान लला की आरती की जय हनुमान लला की सुर नर मुनि आरती उतारे जय 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 हनुमान उचारे कंचन थार कपूर लोचाई आरती करत अंजना माई जो हनुमान की आरती गावे बसी वैकुंठ परम पद पावे
మంజు మంజీర మహిత పదాబ్జం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
దినమనిషదనిభ దివ్య ప్రకాశం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
సకల సద్గుణ బృంద సరపయోధిం
శ్రీరామదూతం శిరసా నమామి
దాసముఖంబోజ
श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय